Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Welcome in, everybody. My desk is a mess. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm super excited. Why? Because I get to hang out with you guys. I got stuff to tell you, things to do, places to go. No, I don't have to go anywhere. Welcome in, people. I hope everybody got your packages. And if not, it should be soon. Evidently we scanned them all in this time, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And if anything happens past that, then I can't control that and we'll deal with that then. But I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Who knows? So we're going to be talking about that as well today. I'm also happy. Hey, everybody. I'm also happy because I finally fixed my lighting. Hey, welcome. Happy Friday. Not yet. Okay, you should be getting it. You should be getting it very soon, very soon. No, no worries. Yay, yay, yay. That's awesome. Hopefully the princeling doesn't wake up. He's coughing. So I fixed my lighting, I think. Does it look good? You can see a lot of my desk. So the last couple of days, let me tell you first and foremost, um the last couple of days, hey, I've been going through my beads and my charms. He's still coughing. I'm going through my beads and my charms and trying to reorganize and go through the stuff that I just shoved on the shelves. And these things that are on my desk are things that I need to like look at further or put somewhere else or ask y'all if you want them or whatever. And so that's what this crap is. This stuff over here is stuff that I think is real. And so I have to look with a loop to see if I see a stamp on it, to see if it's silver or gold. And then put that in a different place too, because um, yeah, because I need to know. So once upon a time, I made these. Can you believe that? So I cut all of the little ribbons and then I folded them like this and I burnt the ends. You can't really tell, but I burnt the ends so that they're like, well, you can tell a little bit. I burnt the ends and then I burnt the end that I glued and I glued it to this foam circle. And then, of course, I glued this. I had made these so long ago. Oh my gosh, so long ago. So long ago. Oh, and there's beads coming out everywhere. Because this was stuck in my bead container thingy. But I don't want these. I don't want them. So anyways, there's going to be a couple of things I want to give you guys. First and foremost, I see Posh here. Posh, I found these. Posh, do you want me to make you some earrings or do you just want these as charms? Ooh, Posh, these are for Posh. Alaska cruise boat charms. Cute. So if you want me to make you some earrings so you can wear on your next trip, I can, or I can just give them to you. Let me see. There's a couple of people. Hey everybody. There's a couple of people that like I see stuff and I think about. Sorry if I don't think and see stuff about everybody. I just don't know what you like sometimes. But I don't mind giving anything away to anybody. Um you guys, you guys, I have found the most amazing stuff. I didn't even know that I had. Okay, so let me tell you my problem. I have a problem. I have a small problem. It's not really a problem, but it is because I was hoarding it. I'm not going to hoard stuff anymore. Well, I'm going to try not to, okay? I'm good. Let me rephrase that. I'm going to try not to. But there's a lot of stuff that like I bought lots of stuff and because I was doing market so much and so long that because I would go on like 12, 14, 18, 20 hours. Okay. Yes. The ones that are new can believe that. Believe it. There's YouTube to prove it. But the ones that have been here, no. And so that's all I was doing, because you think about a 24-hour period, that's all I was doing was market. And so I would buy these big lots of stuff. And oh, really? That's cool. Hey, Latoya. So you didn't get a bill. There's a couple of reasons why, but first and foremost, hey, welcome in. I will never not give you a bill. There's a reason. Hold please, and I'll tell you in a minute. But anyway, I would buy lots of stuff, and then I didn't have time to look through it. So lo and behold, you accumulate a lot when you buy a lot. LOT, like bulk. And so I would pick up these things from people's houses or estates or buy the whole room or whatever. And it got to the point where I needed a storage unit because it couldn't fit in here. And I was still doing markets, so I had to breathe, walk, and talk. And so I had to get a storage unit. Well, I don't even know what half the storage unit is either. So, anyways, I have been finding stuff that is amazing. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm like, wait, I had this? It was just sitting here? Oh my gosh. And I'm going to share it with you guys. And so we can all have fun. Somebody made this. Somebody made this for me. I don't want it anymore. So if anybody wants one or wants both, these are sorry for my nails, you guys. Listen, let me tell you, my hands and my nails and under my nails, and I clean it and wash my hands. It just stuck. It's just stuck. Okay. Digging through beads and containers. And this is old stuff. A lot of these beads are like old, like early 2000s and older. But anyways, and so yeah, my nails get gross. I started wearing gloves because one, it's better. Plus two, anytime I hold anything that's not real, it turns my hand smelling like pennies that I have. But anyways, this is January's birthstone. I don't know if it's real or if it's a Swarovski crystal or whatever, but both of my boys, before Caden, obviously, were born in January. They're a day apart in birthday. But I don't want these anymore. So instead of throwing them away, I thought, well, maybe somebody might. So there's that. Hey. I'm gonna tell Latoya in just 1 second. I've got so much to tell y'all and so much to show you and so much to talk about. You guys. Okay, Posh, did you say that you wanted I love my lighting. Do y'all like my lighting now? Oh my gosh. I think I got it. Yeah. Anyways, Posh, did you say you wanted those in an earring or just I missed it? Or did you just want them in just like a charm? Let me know. I forgot. Thanks, Jot. Yeah. Like what the heck? Yeah, I think I got it. I didn't buy any new lights or anything. I just hung it in a different place. Okay, it's rigged up hanging from the ceiling as it should be. It is a huge ring light and it had a tripod and it was leaning over my desk, but it was crap. And I would move it like from this side, then I would move it from this side, then I would move it from this side, and it was crap. And I always wanted it to hang from the ceiling, but I couldn't figure it out because it was like attached to the ring light tripod. Well, I saw some knobs, duh, and I unscrewed the knobs and figured out that the ring light itself can come off of the tripod. So then I have this like nylon cording or whatever. So I kind of like wrapped it around the ring light in 3 different places so it can like hang evenly. Now it's like a chandelier, so if I bump it, it's gonna like rock. But hopefully it doesn't like move too much of the lighting. But anyways, and then I use one of those like screw hooks that go, because my ceiling is wood it has wood, it's not wood. it has wood, what do you call them? Planks, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Wood planks. And so I took a hook that had the screw and I screwed it, and then I tied a big knot in the nylon, bunched them 3 together and tied a knot, and then boom. I'm like, "Wait, what?" I know. It took forever to figure that out. I know. But it's cool. Yeah. Thanks. Now it's supposed to be the way it's supposed to be. So, Latoya, the reason why you did not get a bill is because you ordered, I think, like 2 tags. It's right next to me still. 2 tags, and you had a little bit of credit from you had like 3 stamps you sold or something like that, or 2 stamps you sold. And so all I have to do is just pack it, and I think I'm going to ship it first class. So it'll cost me just a little bit more than you have credit, but it's just like $1 something more. So I just have to ship it. That's all. That's why you didn't get a bill, because you don't owe anything. But so there's that. Okay. We're going to talk about the shipping situation in just a second. I'm looking to see, hey, everybody. I'm looking to see if Margallo's in here. I was supposed to owe her some red string. I found some red string. So yeah. Does anybody want these? And if you say yes, then we'll do it properly. So that way the first person doesn't come in. These were what I made a long, long time ago. You can rip the pen off if you don't like it or whatever. I don't know. These are made with ribbon, and I burnt and folded all of these and then glued them in. Or this one, I don't want any of them. So, so there's that. Did I get market cash too? You did get market cash, and that you have, it's 0 now, but it was $4. Yes, you had market cash as well, and it's 0 now. So yes. So all of that minus your order, minus the shipping, you're all good. You don't owe anything. And yes, it's still like $1 something out of my pocket, but it's okay. So yeah, you did have market cash. You had $4. Hey, so does anybody, okay, yes, okay. So we're going to do these as giveaways then. Okay, so let's do that first, and then we'll talk about the packages and what we're going to do. Winner, you can pick either one. Let me tell you a measurement real quick. I think these would be cute on a shirt. I know that sounds like loud and bold, but if you are not a small person and you have a big chest, well, I guess a big person and a small chest, I guess it doesn't matter what size chest you have, but I think it would be very cute, just like pinned on your shirt. Like, and I know that seems gaudy and big, but I really think that would be cute. Or you can put it on a baseball hat. That would be super cute, like, kind of on the bill, where it curves to the bill to the front. I think this on the side of your little ball cap would be cute, or you can use it in your art or wherever, right? On a bag or whatever. It's kind of big, so that's why I wanted to give you a measurement. And we're gonna do it easy. 6.5. I think they're about the same. Yeah. 6.5, 6.5. Yeah, you can do it wherever. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there's Margallo. Please, red string. Oh, I got it. I got you. If I would have found this prior to me shipping, I didn't find it until recent. Recent meaning yesterday or the night or the day before. I would have put it in your doggone package. So yeah, I got you some red string. If you need it like right away, Margallo, and I'm gonna give you all of this. If you need it right away, then I don't mind shipping it. I don't mind shipping it at all. There'll be a couple of dollars. I don't mind. So there's that. And if Blossom is here too, we're gonna do a me after the go. So I'm gonna type in a go, you guys, and then you're gonna do a me, and then winner can choose. I'll roll the dice. And I'm also looking for Blossom, you guys. Okay, so just type in a me after the go. just to make it fair, we've got more stuff to give away, okay? Like more stuff that I'm like, I don't want it. Did anybody say they wanted their pennies? The pennies? Okay, save it for your next package. No problem. I had some set aside, Margallo, the string, the red string. You remember it was like a week or two ago, or maybe 3. Heck, I don't know, 4. I don't even know how long it was since you asked. A long time ago. But anyway, the one that I had set aside wasn't good. This one's good. This one's actually cotton and good. Meaning it wasn't good string. It was just red string. And then I'm also looking for Lynette. And also, who else asked me? Somebody asked me for some keys. Who was it? Those key charms. Oh my gosh, Africa. I have been finding some animal beads to go with the animal kit. Oh my gosh. Every time I see something animal, I think about you, Africa. You guys, and I found a bunch of Asian. I don't know if you're into Asian, but when I say a bunch, I mean like red core, like real jasper. No, sorry. That's not the right. What's the green stone? I forget. Jade. I've been finding jade. I've been finding carved coral. When I say these beads, like these beads are no joke. Okay, it's the real deal, like professional stuff. Professional stuff. You see how I talk. Okay, can I just have a glass bead and a stone sometimes? Other than that, I don't know beads. Okay, I'm good with beads, but I mean, these are like no joke beads. I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys. Like, whoever gets these are going to be very blessed. That's all I can tell you. Jade, yes. Somebody asked me for the key charms. Okay, so that little charm that had the little dangly keys, number 18. I have no room on my desk, so I have to use a box. Okay, number 18. So it's the 18th person after the go. I can tell you the truth. So I have been doing my room, right? As y'all guys have been hearing about the shelves, and I went down the rabbit hole of this bead stuff, okay? And so I did not work on Raggedy Ann kits, and I did not work on the sewing kits at all. I know. But because I've been going down the rabbit hole, and that's what happens. And that's what happens. And then you get sidetracked and don't want to do stuff. You just want to keep at it and keep digging and keep finding more cool stuff. Okay, so 15, and I'm going to circle back up. Thanks, guys. I know I'm all over the place because I'm excited. I have so much to tell you guys. Okay, 15, 16, 17, 18. Posh! Lucky Ducky. It'll be Posh, and then we'll just go with the next person. Sweet Faces. Congrats, you guys. Awesome. And if I missed what y'all said to me, I'm sorry because I'm all over the place right now. I'm really excited because we have some good crap coming. We have some good stuff coming. We do. Congrats. The keys. Okay, I was there and can't think of who it was. Yep. It was somebody. And I found one. I kid you not. I know I had a lot more than that in the charms. And I found one. So of course I just gave it to her. And Posh, you want A or B? And so I found some more. Look, listen. So I put them all in this drawer. Look at these really cool charms. I can't wait to show you everything. I want to show y'all everything. I do. I wanted to show you everything. Can we just go around my room and we just look at crap? I wish, right? I really do. Now, one day when I get savvy with my phone, I'll do it on my phone. And we'll go traveling around my room. Because it's fun. It's really fun. The copper one. Okay, cool. And Sweets, you get this one. Hopefully you're good with that. I'll just put it like that for now. Yay. Let's give away some more stuff too in just a few minutes. You guys, let me tell you what else. Okay. Look how cool these are. I found these. Like, I don't even know half the crap I have for real. And you're welcome. And so this is a perfume bottle. Is this not cool? It's a perfume bottle. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, I don't even know the heck. It doesn't smell like anything. It doesn't smell like there was anything in there. I don't really know. Is that not cool? Y'all like that too? You want this one too? I'll give that as a giveaway in just a second. Yeah, it's cool. And I don't think it's stone. I think it's resin, but I don't think it's like new. I don't, because it's not really cold. But anyways, it's pretty cool. Look at these. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at these. You guys, look how cool. They're little tiny coins. Get the heck out of here. Like, wait, what? I have these? Listen, I don't even know what the heck I have, but I have some really cool stuff. And I don't mean to sound braggy because I'm not. I'm just excited. I'm just really excited. Lori, you are the one with the keys. Lori, I found some more keys, Lori. How many was I supposed to give you, Lori? I know, I literally only found one. I kid you not. And so then I was looking through my bead stuff, and this is all like literally that I own. How many more do I owe you? You had ordered some, and I only gave you the one because I only really found one. And then now I found these. You were the one. It was you. See, and Africa, I didn't even really know. I forgot. I forgot who it was until I saw her name. Oh, and then I'm like, wait, hold on. It was her. How many was I supposed to give you? How many was I supposed to give you? I know you want them all, but how many was I supposed to give you? Okay. These, I don't know if these are real. I can't really read half of this stuff because this is not my writing. Can y'all read that? I can't read that. I know it's in cursive and I can read cursive, but I don't know what that says. So anyways, these are really cool watch faces. And they have like a little, well, I guess you can make your own band. I'm like, oh, these are cool too. Okay, so we're going to give away some stuff. And then here's another giveaway that I want to give somebody. This has a little hang tag that says natural life, whatever. And it's a cross that says, God bless you. And it's in cellophane. I don't know if it's real or not. I don't see a stamp on it, and it doesn't say sterling. But it's like, I don't know. It looks nice. I know that much. It looks nice. So I want to give this away too. This I know is real silver because I can see the stamp a mile away. But there's so much stuff, and it has tiger's eye in it. Look at this, you guys. I didn't write none of this. This is not even my writing. Look at this. So it's this beaded necklace, and it's this. And it's the same on both sides. Like I found so much really cool stuff. This is like not even that cool. Okay. This is like not even the cool stuff. Okay. This is just like the stuff I have to go through, and the stuff, like some of it I want to give away, and some of it I need to look at the loop, with the loop. And then this I need to go through. So anyways, there's that. She said she doesn't remember. Okay, Lori, we're going to give them all to you then. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. The keys are awesome, says Robin. Robin, do you want one? I'll give you one out of her bag. Lori. Do you want one, Robin? You're welcome. Robin, do you want one? Do you want a key? Key with a key ring? Okay. I'm not sure if these are real or not, but the word says keep. I don't know. These look like they might be gold plated. I'm not sure. These are all different, like real charms. Hey, Jan. Did anybody say they wanted the pennies? I'm sorry, you guys. I might have to ask you like 10 times about stuff. Because this is what happens when I get too excited. I don't pay attention. Okay? I really do not. I don't know if these are gold plated or what, but they have been this gold ever since I've had them. And I did know I had these, but, and they've been amongst other things, not only in this bag by itself, but they've been amongst other things like out loose with it and have not turned. So I'm guessing they might be gold plated. I don't know. Because they've been this pristine since I've had them. They're all different, like gold charms. They're all different. And they're really cool. Yeah, they're really, really cool. Did anybody say they wanted? Oh, the pennies. Jot. Thank you, Jot. Okay, cool. Let me give Robin one of these real quick. Listen, you guys. Okay, so Mitzi Moose. Okay, guess how much money we all contributed. Now, please, the ones who didn't, please don't feel weird. Please don't feel some type of way. Please don't feel sad or bad or any crazy stuff, because that's crazy thinking, okay? That's crazy thinking. Don't put yourself in those shoes. Don't do it. But let me, on the other side of the rainbow, let me tell you, we got 200. Well, I rounded it up because it was a weird number. And I didn't want to give him like, a weird number. I don't know. It wasn't $13, but let's just say $13.12. Like, I didn't want to give him a weird number. So anyways, I rounded it up. But everybody together contributed $250, you guys. I did not give it to him yet. I'm going to show y'all in just 1 second what I did. Okay, so we got to do Robin and Jot real quick. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, you guys. There's so much stuff. Mom, is Mom here? Is Mom here? Look at what I found. Oh, that's my alarm. Oh, y'all can't see. Anyways, it says Mom on it. That's her initials. Anyway, so there's that. If she's not here, it's not a problem because it doesn't look like initials. It looks like the word mom, obviously. Okay, you guys, hold on. Because there's so much. Okay, just wait. I'm excited. Yeah, so $250. So listen. Okay, I need to get out more, I think. I'm just joking, not really. But I have not gotten a money order ever. And I got a money order because here's the card. And I'll show you the money order in just a second. And I picked this card because it kind of looks artsy. And it's kind of like embossed and kind of shiny. Like it kind of looks like embossing powder was on it, but obviously it's not. So I got that card because it's like artsy looking and it says something nice in it. And so I didn't write in it because I wanted to ask y'all for help because I don't know what to say. I really don't. So anyways, I've never gotten a money order, okay, ever. Never. I know, surprisingly. And here's this grown woman, grown woman, going to the counter at Walmart because I got it at Walmart. And I was just standing there and she was like, yes. And I said, I'm trying to get a money order She was like, okay. So I'm still standing there because I don't know what to do. And I felt like she was looking at me like I had two heads and four eyeballs. I kid you not. And which naturally, who wouldn't, right? You see this grown woman with a baby and she's standing there like, I've never gotten a money order. What do I do? And she was like, ma'am, how much do you want? And I was like, $250. And she was like, okay. So I'm still standing there and we're staring at each other. And no, I didn't feel embarrassed because I don't really get that feeling, too much in my life. I don't get ashamed or embarrassed too much about stuff. So anyways, I'm just standing there. We're staring at each other and she's like, you're gonna have to slide your card. I said, oh, okay. And I'm like, and I kept saying, I've never gotten a money order. I've never gotten a money order. Like, lady, I need your help. I don't know what to do. And she was like, do you know where you're sending it to? And I was like, well, I don't have his information. I was like, but I have it at home. Why do you need it? And she was like, no. And I'm thinking, well, why in the world did you ask me? Like, I don't know what to do, and I know that's weird and you can judge me in your own brains, but don't judge me. And oh my gosh. Oh no, thank you. And y'all are welcome. No, it was Latoya's idea. And thank you guys for those that were able to and wanted to and whatever. And thanks. Yeah. I had to read through a lot of cards to find that one. So anyways, and I was like thinking, well, why is she asking me where I'm sending it? I don't know. And I didn't know, I didn't have that information. She was like, well, you don't need it. And I'm thinking, well, why in the world did you ask me? So anyways, um, and so she was like, make sure you fill it out. Well, I don't know what to do. And I didn't want to stand there any longer and ask this lady because she was getting irritated, you could tell, or annoyed or whatever was happening with her. You could tell she was over me. Okay. There's that. And so I was just like, so maybe, yeah, I know I sound ignorant and that's okay. But I don't know what to fill out. Okay. So the money order is in here. And the reason why I got a money order is because um I was on the phone with my brother and he was laughing. I was like, why couldn't you tell me like how to do this? So anyway, and he was like, no, because I think it's funny. I'm like, well, you could have been telling me the whole time in my ear instead of laughing. Anyway, the reason why I got a money order is because he told me that Visa charges. And I decided, I know we talked about a lot of presents and a lot of this and a lot of that. The more that I was chit-chatting with other people, and the more that I thought about it, I thought that that was better. I felt in my heart and my spirit that this is for a reason that is beyond us. And what better way to just give him cash, basically, and let him do whatever he will, or whatever is needed or whatever is most important to him. I thought, that was a lot to put on a food card. I thought that was a lot to like do this and that. And I didn't want to, make all of these decisions and wait to go live and do, all the crazy stuff. So I figured that this is the best way and he can do whatever he chooses with it. And I was asking the lady too, I was like, how does he cash it? And she was like, ma'am. I was like, but I hope he knows what to do because I don't. And she was just kind of very irritated with me. You could tell she was very over me. But anyway, so so let me tell you what the card says. So the card says, we don't always understand life's plan, but you can be sure of all the love surrounding you now, all the hope and support here for you. And I thought that that was perfect for all of us, but I don't know what to put. So what do y'all think? Oh, okay. So I'm not alone. Amen for that. Okay, good. I really thought that I was alone. I really did. Well, not alone, because you're never alone, but like I thought that there was a small pool of us and it was not more than what y'all are saying. So I don't know what to put. Here's the receipt. I don't know what to fill out. I don't know what to do. Do I keep this part? Do I give this part? I have no idea. What do y'all think that I should write in the card? Like, I need y'all's help because this is not just for me. And I don't know what to say, you know? But I thought that the card was perfect because it's from all of us. And even if you didn't give money or whatever, your heart, your thoughts, your whatever, your compassion for people is still lives and it's still in your heart. And so, you know, you don't have to necessarily give money, you know, to stuff to know that your heart and compassion is for people who lose loved ones. So, yeah. So there's that. With deepest sympathy. Okay. Visa does charge. See, that's crazy. Every time. That's what my brother said. A freaking, I'm like, no, no, no. The whole point is for the man to get, you know, the whole thing. And it was $9 because it says on the card, my brother's the one who told me about the Visa charging. And then he was like, go get a money order. And I was like, where do I get one? But he didn't help me when I got to the counter. That's the crazy part. So he guided me the whole time until I got to the counter and he left me stranded for the wolves. Oh my gosh. She left me. Wait. What does Sweet say? Okay, I'm missing stuff. Let me get paper. And then we're going to talk about the package stuff because it's a lot to talk about. We got to do some more giveaways. I'm going to do a giveaway after I write down what y'all are saying. And then we'll talk about the package situation. That's very important to me. Okay. I'm going to write down pretty much everything and then I will combine it because I'm good at that. Well, sorry, I didn't mean to sound like that, but I can incorporate it. Okay. Forever be in our hearts. And I'm just writing down what I see first. Touched all of, wait, all our lives. Okay. I just happen to see a frickas first. Decades. I know. Let's see. Sending blessings from friends of KK's Market. Okay. Market family. And whatever sparks my interest out of all of these, you know, whatever I feel in my heart is what, and I'll tell y'all when I write it finally. Hope this blesses you the way Misty Moo blessed us. Blesses you. Hold on, sorry guys. Sorry, you have to write me. I mean, you have to watch me write. With deepest sympathy. Thanks, guys. And maybe next time I have to do something like this, then I'll kind of know. This is my first experience doing this. I never bought one. Oh, wait. Let's see. I'm reading what y'all are writing now. Let's see. Where's B Sweets? I don't see what she said. I don't see her. Okay. So let's do a giveaway. Where did she even say? I missed it. I'm rereading. Never bought Jan. I know. I'm so glad I'm not alone for real, for real. Maybe she wanted to make sure you weren't being scammed. I don't know, Margella. These people here, I doubt that. I'll be back. Sorry. No worries, Posh. You've probably already gone. Mitzi Moo may be gone, but never forgotten. We are praying for you and yours. Ooh, thanks, Nina. Thanks, everybody. I had to pay my landlord with money order. Oh my gosh. Mitz. Gone. I thought y'all said that was good to be sweet, but maybe I made that up. I don't know. Okay, we're moving on in a minute. We are. You guys, I cannot. I'm not even going to tell him. I'm not even going to tell him. I'm just going to send it. After I write, what I feel to write combined from y'all's suggestions. And I'm just going to send it. And he's going to get it in the mail. But I am going to talk to him first. I'm going to tell you why. One, because, she sold some stuff. And so she has a total that I have to give him. But two, I want to make sure like he's not moving or anything crazy, because that would be terrible. And did somebody tell me what I needed to do with this? Oh, wait, let's see. Let's read. Does anybody know what I have? See, because look, listen, this is what I don't understand. Purchaser's address. Why in the world would I need to put that? And then purchaser's signature. But then it says payable to, like, I'm very confused. What do I need to do? I know I'm going to hold this receipt because that's proof. And it was only $1, by the way, to get a money order. It was only $1, so it was technically $2.51. Oh, good, Susan. Oh, sweets. Okay, sorry. Okay. She's probably like, I didn't say anything. You need to put his name as... Wait. Make sure you fill it out. What do I need to fill? That's what I'm trying to say, in case it gets lost. You'll need to put his name as in a check. Oh, so I have to put pay to the order of and then his name. But then it says payment for / account number. Do I have to put that too? Like, I don't know his account number. Oh, dear heavens. Help us. Oh, wait. And then somebody's saying keep the bottom, I think. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh. Do we know the answer for real? Don't need the account number. Okay. So I put his name. Don't put anything for the payment account. And then his address. Right? But he's not the purchaser. Or do I put my address? Oh, dear. No. Notice this is do not cash this money order for any other person from whom you are not able to recover the payment. Should this item... No. And then it says service charge. If this money order is not used or cashed within 1 year of purchase date, blah, 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 blah. No. Nope. No instructions. This is all the lady gave me in my receipt. Great. You don't need the account, and yes, keep the bottom. Oh, okay. So tear off the bottom. Okay. And then payable to, so I put his name just so I know who it went to. So it can match this just in case. Okay, so keep this too with the receipt. Okay. I know. I'm sorry, you guys. I just don't know what the heck to do, and I want to do it right. Okay. Now what? Oh, Google. I forget about Google. Margallo. I always forget about Google, and I always forget about taking pictures of stuff. Those two things, out of sight, out of mind. Great suggestion, just in case. I know people are telling me, and I'm still going to listen to them too. But after I do that, I'm going to Google it because I really don't like to learn first. I like to just ask. I like to just ask and then do my research later. Oh dear. Pay to the order of. Thanks. Thanks, good girl. Full legal name. Okay, so I need to ask him what his full legal name is too. That's another thing. I don't really I know his first name and I know his last name, but I don't know if that's a nickname. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if he just goes by that or what. I don't know. Okay. So how can I ask him without him knowing? I wonder. I guess, and never mind. I know how to talk. I know how to use my words. Never mind. I do know. I'll just think of something right on the spot. Like we'll be chatting and I'll say, is blah, blah, blah your real name? Boom. Got it. Boom. He'll never know. And I'm going to tell you, my sister and my brother always come up to me and ask me, I don't know if this is good or bad. I'm going to take it as a good thing. They always come up to me and ask me, I want to surprise mom. How do you think that I should do it? I want to say this, but how do you think I should do it? So I'll come up with something. I'll come up with something. Purchaser's address. That's you. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. No nickname. So I need to ask him his real name, but I will ask. I got this. We're going to be chatting. He chats about like war stuff and he chats about him in the service and he chats about him in the postal service because he was also in the postal service. He retired from the post office. And the way he was talking, he sounded like he still worked there. And I had asked him, I was like, are you currently working there? And he was like, no, I've been retired, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, the way he sounded did not sound like he's been retired, but it's okay. And then my address, clearly. Okay, cool. I just Googled it and it was too much to write. Goods Girls got us. Got a phone call rewind. Okay, cool. See you on the replay. Use your charm. Say it's. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely will. Posh. No, I don't want to tell him. No, Africa. It's going to be a better surprise if I don't tell him. He's going to be shocked. I think we're going to put him in tears. I do. I feel it. And if he's not in tears when he gets it, because he's going to be a little confused. Because you know how sometimes people say like big information or important information and all of a sudden you act like you get deaf? Well, at least that's what happens to me. And I'm like, wait, what? Say that again? Like, did I just hear what I thought, So I think it's going to catch him off of guard and he's going to probably call me and that's probably when he's going to cry. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I just feel it. Which is good because then that means I can be prepared. Purchaser signature. Sign. Okay. Hold on. She said sign something. Purchaser signature. Okay, cool. I see it. All right. So just his full name, my address, and my signature. And then he signs the back and he should know because this is just like a check. Okay, cool. I do know what to do with a check. I stopped using them, but every blue moon I use it for something. It's usually a rare random thing. But I do use it because my bank, I'm never going to order them again though. So once my checks go away, they're forever gone because now my bank charges me $10 to get my own checks. I'm like, yeah, no. And I had asked the lady, I said, why are y'all charging me to get my checks? Weren't they free? And one time she was like, Yeah, but they're trying to do away with them. So this is one way to kind of make people stop getting them, even though we don't want to stop it. They're just not safe. I'm like, the world ain't safe. Okay, lady, listen, the world ain't safe. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Thanks, goods girl, for telling me. So now I know, and I got this. Now I'm a professional money order person. Okay. Should I go back up to that lady? No, I'm just kidding. Miss, I've got to fill this out. Thank you. Hold, please. Or should I just go get one and act like I know what I'm doing this time? I'm just kidding. That's a brat. I would not. But it's funny to talk about. I think it's hilarious. Okay. It's just teasing. I would not do that. Okay. 15 people. We're talking about our pack. Wait, we got to do a giveaway real quick. Okay. This is a cool perfume bottle. I love my lighting, you guys. I I was hoping it was good. Um, so perfume bottle, I think this is resin. It's a screw thing. Or you can pick the God bless you. Okay. So winner gets choice, and we'll do the dice thing again. And this time we'll count from the stop up. Okay, if you're interested, just type in a me after my go if you're interested. Yay. We got some more crap to give away too. It's not really crap, but that's just how I talk. Oh, I wish I can scan my room. Maybe I need to take a picture of all these beads. My goodness, you guys. Oh, like, what is happening? I'm like, wait, what? No, I can't take a picture. My room's too messy. No, you're not going to be able to see and tell. Just know it's like these containers, and there's probably about 11 of them, maybe more. And this is not the shoebox size, okay? This is the bigger ones. But that's not counting the tote that I haven't dug in yet at all. That tote is actually being used as a block for the baby. Tote. Yeah, a tote full of stone beads. I'm not exaggerating. Do y'all remember the ones that have been here? Do y'all remember when I got all of those beads and it filled the back of my SUV and I took a picture of it? That's these beads. That's all of these beads. I still haven't went through all of them. That was like 20 years ago. No, it really wasn't. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. I know. 20. Yes. Yeah. I can't go through that tote yet because, like I said, it's a block for the baby. He can't move it, and I have a towel covering it, like a towel, and I tucked it in some of the bags of beads that are in that tote, and it's in front of our entertainment center because he likes pressing the buttons and messing with the stereo and the TV and all that crap. And so I can't go through it now until I figure out another block. That's what I call it, a block. Oh my gosh. 19. Okay, so 19, then we'll circle back up. So that is Kim and Jan. Congrats, Kim and Jan. So Kim, you get to pick first. Hey, Deborah. Hey, everybody. The paper shed. Yes. Okay, so now, okay, goods girl. Let me tell you. Now I have help, aka babysitter. So once I feel like my room is kind of organized, not really fully, okay, because there's not going to be a time where it's going to be fully anytime soon because my availability and my concentration and my desires, right? But I feel the urge to ask that girl, not Mary. Now, if y'all have heard me say Mary, not her, but there's a girl at church. She's 17. I talked about her a little bit. Um, you're welcome. I was gonna ask her if she wanted to watch the baby inside the storage unit facility. Now he can run down the halls and, all that. Or she can watch him at my house, which is not too far. Um, so we can sell a little, dig a little. I want to. And so that's what I was thinking. I know, you guys. I'm not even kidding. Did y'all pick? Oh, Kim. Kim Kim says the perfume bottle. You got it. Okay. So, let's talk about real quick the packages. Okay. Let's talk about the packages. There's 15 people who didn't get their packages. I tried to get answers. I was going to give y'all all tracking like it was suggested, and when I got answers, it was like wasting my time. So the reason why I didn't give y'all tracking, unless you asked and you just happened to get it or whatever, because if you were here on the last live, okay, so we're talking about the missing packages in case y'all don't know. If you were at the last live, a couple of people were helping me, one being Miss Deborah, who currently works at UPS. And she was also helping me, and she wrote me an email, and she had suggested to give everybody tracking and blah 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 so they can look at their package and blah blah blah. Well, in the meantime, I went up and got as much information as I could, and it was basically like, it's going to be wasting your time. Yes, they have a case where you can file missing or damaged packages. It's and or missing damaged packages. Um, but number one, because it wasn't scanned in, there's where the problem is. It's he say, she say, and it's only up to, now listen to this, only up to $10. Okay, first of all, that's no. Okay, that's a wasteful time. I'm not doing that. Okay, up to, I know $10 is $10, but that's up to. So that's only if you get approved. Okay, that's number one. Number two, it's 15 people. So I would have to put in each individual tracking and all of y'all's information 15 times to get hopefully up to $10, which the information that I found out was you probably will get denied because it wasn't scanned in. So it just looks like I printed the labels and I have the packages. Well, I don't have the packages, and I did print the labels, but I also sent the packages. So it's basically like a he say, she say. So there's no other option. We're just out of it. So this is what I thought about. I'm very blessed to have a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm very blessed. I wrote down everybody's purchases, and this is what I've decided to allow those who are affected, because to be truthful, the billing cycle, this billing cycle that this happened with was the first billing cycle that I came back from not working for 5-ish. I think I came back my 5th week. I was supposed to heal for 6 weeks, and I came back my 5th week, if I remember correctly. And all of that money was catch-up money. So I don't even have any of it to give back. So what I thought was to give you guys $10 extra from what you've spent out of your pocket, what your order amount was, and give $10 extra for you to spend buying my stuff, quote unquote. Now you're not going to buy it, you're just going to use your credit to buy the stuff. Good thing about the labels is I got everybody's labels refunded, because the label company that I use, if the label is only printed, which that's what it was never scanned, you're able to get a refund on your labels. So I got a refund on all of the labels. Now the company that I use, and it's pirate ship, by the way, doesn't actually refund me and give it back to my account, because technically it takes it out of my account even though y'all pay for the shipping. It gets automatically drafted out of my bank account, right? But y'all pay it, so it kind of equals to zero. Well, they just keep it as credit in the system. They don't give it like actually back to your account, even though they charge your account. They just keep it as credit. So you have all of that shipping. So I'm going to keep it as shipping instead of being a total. I'm just going to keep it as shipping. And so when you do buy something, I'll subtract the shipping because it's the same shipping company that I use. Hey Deb. Ooh, Cancun. I know. I know it is crazy. And we can talk about how crazy and how unfortunate, all these things, but it's not going to help us. We just have to figure it out as a team. And I figured that's the best and that's the only thing that I can do. And y'all like my stuff. So there's that. Hey. So anyway, so and I'm going to tell you more about the shopping experience and whatever. I kind of digress sometimes. I don't want to show everybody's information, but or business unless you don't care. But all you have to do, by the way, is go back on your last invoice, not this past one, but the last one before that, and look at what you spent out of your pocket. Now, all your credits and your discounts and all of that. Now, Kim, I do have a question. Hey, Mom, there you are. Do you want these charms? Uh, they say Mom on them. Do you want them? I know it's the word Mom, but you can have them if you want. It's not a pickle. It's kind of shaped like a pickle, but not really. Anyway, so because I use the same shipping and it's credit in the system, the shipping, and what I did on the paper, I don't want to show too much information, but what I did on the paper is I wrote what you ordered and then your shipping cost. So that way, and all you have to do is go back on not this past billing cycle, but the one before that, and you can see all of that yourself. Okay. So you'll know your total and you'll know what you spent out of pocket and you'll know what you spent on your shipping. Um, but because, like I said, it's credit in the system, I'm going to keep it shipping amount. So I'm going to keep them separate. Your subtotal, and it's not really your subtotal because some people had market cash. Now it gets a little hairy with some people because some people have had rollover market cash. Some people had, it can get a little hairy. Some people had two orders in that one package because they paid for the order and they just wanted me to hold it. And so I had to add both of them because they lost both orders. I mean, technically, because the both orders were in that one package. Yeah, it can get very hairy. Kim, I have a question. Yes. So you had credit applied. You'll have to look, and I'm not going to tell your business, but you had a discount. Go look at that invoice. I have a question about. You had an odd discount, and I don't remember, was it rollover? Was it funds that you overpaid? Because I know some people too will send me money um because they don't want to spend all of their money before the bill comes, and so that's their way of being safe to cover their bill. And sometimes it's much more than their invoice, and so their credit rolls over from the difference. Like, for instance, if somebody sent me $50 but their order was only 20, then they have $30 as credit that rolls over. And I know that wasn't credit from Blossom or whoever gave market cash that time. So if there's anything that you guys can help me with, because we need to figure this out. There's some people who had credit and I know it came from Blossom. Well, that doesn't get refunded back to you because you didn't even pay that to begin with. So I only added what you spent out of your pocket, except for there's a few people that I have some question with. Um, and then if I don't remember, like say for instance, I don't remember the situation with you and I say it's one total and you remember something else, just help me and let me know, because I don't remember all things. Okay, we're in this together. And that's why I wanted to do this, is because I felt like we're in this together. No, it's not my fault, but it's also not your fault. And so what can you do? I'm blessed with a lot of stuff. So that's the only thing. And plus the 10 extra dollars to everybody, I feel is like for your inconvenience, because it does suck. And again, I'm good with that. It doesn't necessarily come out of my pocket, and so we're all good, you know. And if it takes a while to work with you, I'm good with that. But I also want to, okay, so Kim's telling me something. I prepay. See, that's what I'm saying. I think so. Okay, so I wrote down what it was. It was 1568, by the way, and that doesn't give any of your information, your business, but that was the credit that I was having trouble with, and I wrote that down. Plus I wrote down, what it was before and after that, because I wasn't sure. So that is all your rollover. And I tried to look at the previous invoice to see, before this problem, and I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. So there's a couple of people that I'm not really sure. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah. And I know some people spent a decent amount of money for sure. Um, but so basically, so this is what I was thinking. You're welcome. So this is what I was thinking, you guys. Um, I don't really hold orders, Speedy. I really don't. But like, for instance, some people move, or some people go out of town. So they don't want their packages sitting there for weeks on end or whatever. Now that brings me to the point of, somebody asked me about holding y'all's package and do the double shipping again, the 2-week shipping thing. I want to talk about that as well. But let me finish on this subject before I get too sidelined. Okay. And I know I'm all over the place and you're probably like, wait, what? Huh? If you're confused, just buckle up. I'll re-say it and I'll make it not confused. It's okay. Mom, did you say you wanted these, or I missed it? I'm trying to tell you, I'm missing all types of stuff. Oh my gosh. And I'm going to talk about it again and again because I know it's confusing. I get it. Um, it's very simple though. It really is. And I'll just repeat it again, but fluently. That way my brain and my thoughts and all of that is not telling you the first time. The first time is always confusing because I'm trying to, you know, express it, explain it. It's emotional. It's a lot of things happening at once. So that's why I sound very all over the place the first time. Uh, Thanks, Posh. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. So this is what I was thinking, and I'm going to repeat it in a minute, but this is what I was thinking. To have a private sale for these people, because I don't want anybody to be tempted and be envious. Okay. And so with that being said, how do you do a private sale? It's just like this live, except for the difference is you're going to have a link that's only for you. And that's how you join. It's almost like that membership. If you guys have ever been in that membership with me, and if you haven't, no worries. It's very simple. I'll just send you a link via email when I decide that we're having these, and they're going to be random. They're going to be different hours, different days until we figure this all out together. And let's just say it's an odd number and we can't apply. You can't buy anything with an odd number, like let's just say it's like $1.30 something. I don't know. I'm just randomly saying stuff. But let's just say, for instance, it's a random leftover number. Well, then definitely I'll deduct it from your invoice or whatever. But if you can find stuff that would be best for me and that would be good for you guys. I just can't replace the stuff that you got because, one, I don't even know what the heck you got. Number two, half of it's not even mine. So there's that. So having a private sale, so that way too, like if we get new people, and I'm opening this to the public, and telling these people, no, you can't buy right now because it's for these people. And then if you guys who are not involved in it see it, you're going to be like, well, I want that. And then just it's like hurting cats. Okay. It would be terrible. And so that way, those who are there, and we'll have it multiple days, we'll have it multiple times so that it makes it feasible. And if I have to do a one-on-one with you, I'll do a one-on-one with you. We'll figure this out. So don't stress. Don't make it complicated. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. And that's what we have to do when we work together. We just figure it out together. And if it doesn't work or if you don't like it, we'll figure it out together. And that's just that. It's very simple. Um uh since I got my package. No, Susan, you did not get this package. Susan, you did not get this package. No. You got the current package. You did not get this one because I rechecked again. No one got it. No one got this one. This one was the time before this past one. I know it's a lot. It's confusing and whatever. I didn't even write down the doggone dates, which I could have and should have, but I didn't. Yeah. No, you didn't get this one. So no, I'm not marking your name off. Yeah. Thanks, Posh. No, she just got the current one. It's okay. I know no one got it. I know that for sure. And yeah, plus I got the refund of all the labels, so I know you didn't get it. Whoever, let's just say for instance, let me tell you this. This is what's cool. This is what's really cool. So because I got the refund on all the labels already, because when I was talking with Miss Deborah, who works at the post office, I mean the UPS now, I think she's like a supervisor or something. She's high up. Um, yeah. Do you want me to tell you verbally? Anybody who wants me to tell you verbally on live right now, I will. And if you would rather not, then don't say yes in the chat. But if you say yes in the chat, then I'll tell you in front of everyone. I just want to respect your feelings. Yeah. Yeah, your packages is lost. So anyways, let me tell you about this. So the refunded labels, this is the good part. Let's just say, for instance, whoever has y'all's package, right? Let's just say it's not trashed, it's not damaged, it's not, stolen as merchandise. And they decide to just send it. They open a couple or whatever. And I'm just hypothetically thinking, okay, to tell you this information, which I think is good. Um, if they try to, whoever tries to send your package now, because the label is refunded, it automatically alerts the counter person or whatever, and they're not able to send it. So now there's going to be a problem, which is good, and my information just as well as y'all's, obviously, but they're going to contact me because I'm the sender, and they're going to find out what the heck is happening because now this label is showing refunded, but yet you're trying to send it. So yay. So we're covered in that regard, and it's just a lost cause. I mean, it just is what it is. And, I can be sad and mad about it, or I can look at it and move forward. And that's what I'm doing, is moving forward, and that's it. That's all I can do. It all sucks. So yeah. Yeah, and somebody was like, "You've never had this happen in 6 years?" I said, "No. No. Never. Nope. Never." They're like, "Well, it's due." I'm like, "What do you mean it's due?" But they did say that. Sorry if you're that person in the chat listening. Okay? Because I was thinking, what do you mean it's due? No, it ain't due. The devil is a lie. But yeah, so in 6 years, no, nothing. No, nothing. Not a single thing. That's what I'm saying. So anyway, it is what it is. I really think it's beyond us. That's my belief. That's my faith. That's my relationship with God. And I really think it's not only a test, but it's also showing what God is doing through us and with us. And, um, you know, it also is helping me not hold on to my stuff. It's not okay to hoard your stuff, you guys. And I didn't realize that. And I didn't really, I mean, I knew that because I knew we couldn't take anything with us, but I didn't know that it was not good to hoard it. It's like idling it. And God doesn't want us to idle our stuff. And so, he's the only Lord of Lords and the God of Gods. And so, that's part of like worshiping your stuff. And so I think that this is all in good reason and in good light and in good ways. And yes, it does suck. And yes, it could, and could and should. And you can look at it either way. I look at it as a positive way. I think it's a blessing. And I know that sounds weird, but I do. Camden's also in it, so he agreed to watch the baby for the total amount of stuff lost. And he agreed to work like a babysitter at $15 an hour. I let him decide whether it was 10, I said in between 10 and $15. And I added everybody's total up, not the shipping, but I added everybody's total up and got a total of what was actually lost. And so now I have help with the baby. And that means I can spend more time with you guys currently. So like I really think it's just, even though we can look at it as something bad, I don't think it's bad. I don't. And forgive me if I'm um what do you call it, offensive to you, like I don't care about your stuff, or like that's not the case. That's not it. So don't think like that, because it's not true. um yeah, so there's that, and that's pretty cool. So yeah, so he's actually doing, and I said, beside, him having extra chores from my husband and him having a lot of homework, because remember, he's a senior in high school, and he also does IB stuff, which is advanced, and so he's in those courses and has all those exams and all that crap. Let me share this with you guys too. And then I'll go back to talking about this again. I know I'm all over the place. I wanted to share this with you guys. He took his ACT, no, ACT. I keep saying ATC, and Camden made me laugh so hard. Okay. He made me laugh really hard because he was like, Mom, do you mean ACT? And I was like, yeah, what did I say? And he said, you said ATC. I said, well, that's a crafting term. It's artist trading card. I'm sorry. Whatever. You know what the heck I'm saying. Oh my gosh. So, anyways, he took his ACT for the first time. And I know I'm all over the place because I'm so excited. And I just like to hang out with you guys. And yeah, I don't know. So, first time, the highest you can get, which is not many people, like, you can look at the statistics yourself, but it's a 36 is the highest you can get. And I didn't know this. Before I tell you the score, I know the suspense is building. But I did not know this, that you can take it without science. And the reason why people, because he took it without science, and I didn't know that, number one, I didn't know he did that. And I'm like, wait, what? Why didn't you take science? But it's a good thing. Science actually, to my understanding, helps with the score because science is usually the easier part of the ACT. I have to say it slow because I'm going to say it the wrong way. And so it makes it harder because now all of the other, and there's not all of the it's not all of the courses that are on this. It's just select. I think it's like history, math, English, the regular stuff, not all that crazy stuff they have now. All those crazy classes. That we've never even took or heard of. But anyway, evidently when you don't take it with science, it makes it more harder, and it also shines more light, I guess. I don't know the right words to say to you guys, but it shines more light to how smart he is. And he, oh, thank you, Margallo. He made a 32. 32. So he is, and that is pretty high, you guys. Um, Most people, especially the first time, don't do that at all. And so I was teasing him, and a 32. Do you know that he can get into any school he wants to with that? Any. When I say any, I mean any. I mean Harvard, I mean Yale, I mean any. Any. Um, that just goes to speak volumes. And he took it without science. And at first I thought it was negative, and I was like, why didn't you take science? Do you suck at science? Is there something that I need to know? And he's like, no, Mama, it makes it harder. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right, you go, Camden. Make it hard then. Go, boy. At first, I turned my negative into positive, okay? At first, he was about to get fussed, and then I was like, okay, never mind. Go ahead. I know. I'm telling you, this kid, it just blows my mind. And to be honest with you, I didn't help him a whole lot. My husband didn't help him a whole lot. He's blessed. He's very blessed like that. Yeah. And so, yeah, you can't help these kids nowadays. Forget it. Especially when he's in it, all that advanced stuff and IB and all that. He takes all of that. So he's in a double major course. So he's taking, if you know school and you know this current stuff, then you'll know what I'm saying. If you don't worry about it. But it's like a double major in high school for high school. And not all schools offer this. You have to go to specialty schools and test in to get into these schools to even be at the school. And he also has a 4.1 grade point average. And I'm like, how in the world do you have it past 4? He said, Mom, the grade point average changed too. And I'm like, they're changing everything. Okay. Well, I don't know. But anyways, he's taking EPIC and IB. So he's taking a double major, basically. EPIC is like advanced, and we know about that, like college prep courses. Um, Everybody knows about that because even they had it in my school. They had it in my husband's school. I'm sure they had it in y'all's school. Um, they may have called it something different, but it's the advanced courses. Well, he's taking that plus IB, and all of his classes are AP classes, which are called advanced prep. So it's like double major with icing on top of the cake. Yeah. I'm like, wait, what? I don't even know. It's beyond my understanding. Yeah. Yeah. And so I stopped helping him at like third grade. Okay. Forget it. I don't even know what the heck you're doing. He didn't even need a tutor ever. He was the one tutoring. If you guys remember, and I was sharing this with you guys, he was actually staying after school tutoring people because the teachers, he didn't volunteer this. The teachers came up to him and was asking him, hey, can you stay after class and help your friends? Or, hey, can you help me? And of course, Camden's, big hearted. And of course he says yes. And he loves to help people. And, yeah, so he did that. And I told him to make sure that he's, watching and recording all of his hours, which he didn't. So he has to go backtrack now. And hopefully he remembers all the 4 years that he probably not of all the hours that he tutored, but he didn't listen to Mama, but it's okay. It is what it is. Everything's in God's hands anyway. So there's that. It doesn't matter. But yeah, he was beyond my help at third grade. Forget it. And I say third. I don't know what really grade it was, but there was a point in time that I do remember. I'm like, Carrie too. Carrie was the same way. Carrie was an IB, but Carrie dropped down to just EPIC because Carrie likes to hang out. So Carrie and Camden have a little bit of both of me, right? Because I like to hang out, but I'm also very about my business and compassionate for people and all the things. So yeah, Carrie dropped down because he said he wasn't struggling. He just said that it was too much coursework and he wasn't interested. And I was like, oh, oh, okay. And we could have pushed them, yes, but we also believe as parents not to make them do something that they're not interested in, because we're going to be fighting and we're going to be, it's just not good. It makes life dysfunctional. So, as long as he's still in that upper, he didn't drop down to regular, which was good, and if he needed to, he could, but he was too smart for that. And yeah, and you have to pay $1,500 a year in order for your children to be in this. Plus all the school fees of the regular registration crap. And I'm like, she's a low. But it's okay, because they do break it down to per semester. So you don't have to pay that whole lump sum of $1,500 at registration. Good doggone thing. Sheesh. So, but anyways, yeah, what's money? Who cares? Who cares? I know. Okay, so yeah, I'm proud, but I'm more proud not of me and my doings. I'm proud of him and his dedication. If that makes sense, or is that what you're supposed to be proud like? I don't know. Some people are like, thanks, and they take it and appreciate, that you're the parent, but I don't look at it like that. I can't get credit for that. The only thing I can get credit for is setting that foundation for him, setting the stability, the consistency, the support, the love. That's the only thing I can take credit for. I can't take credit for it, because you can't make him apply. You can't make him do stuff. You can think you can make your children do stuff, but that you can't really make them do stuff. And at the end of the day. And so yeah, I'm just very grateful that he chose the right way and chose the right route and gave it his all, you know? And so I'm proud of him for making those decisions, because in spite of it, you have society and your friends pulling you one way, and you have other things pulling you this way, and then you have mixed motions pulling you that way, and then you have other family members pulling you this way. And both of my kids, I can say, and I hope Caden's the same way, is you can't pull them. What they're headed for and what they're desiring, you can't pull them no matter what. And so we understood that, and we just supported that. We made boundaries where, okay, you're not going to go to regular because you're much more than that. Yes, you are going to study, even though you may know it, and even though you're blessed with a wonderful brain, you're still going to do all of the motions that everybody is expected to do, because you're going to get to a point where you may have to study and you don't even know how to do it, just like a money order. Jeez, you may not even know how to buy a money order, know how to sign the doggone thing. Hey, I know how to read cursive, okay? I'm just saying. Yes. Hey, Blossom. Yes. Hey, Wombat. I know. So yeah, so I've got to give all of him the glory. It's not me. It's just me, giving him the love, the foundation, the support, the guidance, and that's it, and the encouragement. And always telling him, when his brain goes this way, I get him back into focus. I said, hey, buddy, that's not you. Get your mind right. Get your mind right. Get your emotions right. Get your mind right. Let's do this. You got this. And I'm thinking, don't ask me though, because I ain't got it. Don't turn to ask me though. Okay. Just don't turn and don't ask me nothing. But more power to you. So anyways, if you missed what was happening about the packages, so I told you I was going back to the packages. These people, 15 people, I'll work with you to try and find stuff that you guys want to purchase with the money that you spent out of your pocket. I have all of your label money. I will keep that as your label money, because that is sitting in Pirate Ship's account as credit. It doesn't go to me. I was joking with somebody the other day, and I was like, well, what if I wanted to close my account of Pirate Ship? What if I didn't want to use them anymore? Then what are they going to do with the money? Like, how come they didn't put it back in my bank? Anyways, I'm glad that they didn't, because it's really technically not my money anyway. And so it's good and safe as credit. And so I'll keep that as credit for your shipping. And let's just say, for instance, your shipping doesn't equal this, or it equals more. You'll see the difference on your invoice, or you'll see a credit. until you use every part of your penny that is owed to you, period. Um, and as far as your order amount goes, look on your last invoice, not this past one you just got, but the one before that. And see what you paid out of pocket. And I say out of pocket because some people had credit and that credit doesn't go to you. So you didn't pay that credit, right? So you can't look at your subtotal because your subtotal will have the wrong number. You have to look at what you actually paid out of pocket. And your invoice does show the separate shipping amount too, which is good. So you'll see what you paid out of pocket, and then you minus your shipping, and that's how you know what is owed to you. I was planning on doing a private sale for all of the people, and until we spend all of your money, and you get to just pick out stuff kind of like pretend shopping because you've already paid out of pocket for these things, and we have to do it on a private live sale. And so what I'll do is I'll send you a link, and it'll be random days and random times, and if it doesn't work out for you, then I'll do a one-on-one or a 3-on-3 or whatever the heck we need to do to figure all of this out and get all of your credit, quote unquote, spent or accounted for. If it's a random leftover, like I said to people, if it's a random leftover that you can't buy something for 35 cents or 60 cents or $1 or whatever the crazy number is, well, then obviously I'll deduct it from your next total. Let's just say, for instance, you don't want to be a buyer anymore. Well, then obviously you'll have your money and you'll never have to purchase again. And best wishes to you. But just let me know if you know, don't become a customer anymore and want your money back. Um, and that's that. And so if the days and times don't work out for you, and the reason why I want to do it private is so that people are not tempted or obligated or feel compelled to try and buy something when it's not that type of party for that sale. And then that way too, the regular market won't be affected as well. So we'll still do regular market, but we'll have this sideline private sale, if you will. It'll be just like the live. You'll come straight to YouTube just like you normally do. It'll be just like you normally do, except for the only difference is it'll be a separate time and day from the regular market, and it will be a clickable link that you have to click to get in. That's the only two differences. And I'll send it via email, and I'll let you know that I sent it via email. And let's just say you miss it or you can't attend. We'll figure it out. We'll do the next one. If you can't make it, then I'll do a private one with just you or 3 people or how many ever. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Does anybody have any questions from there? Did I explain everything? Dana, to be honest with you, that's not your concern. No offense. No offense. So that's not your business. Or anyone else's. But hers. So, Blossom, that reminds me. Does anybody have any questions? And I can email you guys your totals if you want, and you just don't want to look at your invoice. Or if you're just getting confused, then I can email you what is your money you're spending, you know, your credit, if you will. Or if you don't care about people hearing it in chat, then I'll tell you in the chat. What's going on? Hey, Pam. Okay, so just let me know. Margallo is the only one that requested an email. Does anybody else? Oh, thanks, Be Sweet. And y'all can pick anything. Okay, nothing's off reserve. And what I'll do is I will just regularly sell it. Regularly put in the go. It'll be all normal except for you won't have to spend anything out of your pocket. Yay. So I'm going to call it like playing Monopoly because that's what it reminds me of. That's what it reminds me of, is playing Monopoly. Yeah. You're welcome. Jersey, let's see. No, you're not affected. No, let me tell you the people. I can tell you the people because that doesn't say any business too much. It's the same people amongst y'all. So it's Michelle FG, it's Pam, Marlo, Bonnie, Susan Lowe, Cheryl E, B Sweet, Michelle Waltz, Robin, Kim, Yat, Ricky, Margallo, Wombat, and Deborah Wilson. That's it. I know I said that's it. Like, it's not a lot of people. That's 15 people, you guys. So that's the people that are affected who didn't get their package. No results, no answers, and the update was already broadcasted on the live earlier. You can go back on the replay, or I can just quickly tell you. We could have gotten up to $10. I think it's a waste of time. We'll probably get denied, and I have to put in all of that information on each individual person hoping to get up to $10. So instead, I gave you $10 extra. So by the way, your total that you spent out of pocket, I'm also adding $10 extra to everybody. So basically $150, because you multiply 15 times 10. I'm giving $150 extra to all of these, $10 to each person, but 150 extra. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Because like I said, I'm blessed with a lot of stuff. So why not? It's okay. Yeah. And the $10 extra is because of your inconvenience, and it sucks, and whatever. So there's that. Boom, bam, wham, bam. Read the people on your list to confirm. Yep, did that. So Blossom, look what I found. Barrel of slime. No, it's really not. You were asking for perler beads. Look at the mix in here. There's perler beads in there. And it's not full and whatever, and there's other beads in there, but if you want this whole thing, I'll give it to you. Including the bucket o' slime. It was hinged at one point. No, maybe this is just the pull thing. I'm sorry. This is just the pull thing. I thought it was hinged and it broke. But no, it has an arrow. Do you want this? So I can either tell you in chat, Pam, I have your phone number so I can text you, or you can look at your invoice yourself, not the past one you just got, but the one before that. And I know it's a lot of information. So, Miss Pam, if you want me to just tell you, I can text you it, I can email it to you, or I can tell you in the chat. And then whatever number I'm telling you, just add $10 more, and that's the money that you have to use. No, I really don't have the best memory. No, Duke, I really do not. Just about certain things. No. Don't even. No, I really don't. And then, okay, so then we're going to talk about, but thanks, Duke. I think it's just the people and the things that I said in my heart, honestly. I think about like the things that I've already said over and over. I rehearse it over and over and over until it's done. And I'm like, okay, I got to do that. I got to do that. I got to do that. Yeah. That's how I do. And listen, if y'all have any questions or concerns about my decision with this package stuff, you're more than welcome to email me. You're more than welcome to message me. I know that everybody's not going to be satisfied, or maybe everybody is satisfied. I hope so. That's the best that I can do. Okay. I'm not a magician. I don't want to be either. Okay, cool. So she wants it. Okay, cool. Yay. And I know it's not even close to what you asked for, but listen, it's better than nothing. It'll help the whatever. Okay, so next market. I was hoping to do this weekend. Today is Friday, so it is this weekend. But I mean, like, start today or start tomorrow. To be honest with you, I don't have a lot of people stuff, meaning vendors. So I could start, but they would be at loss. And part of the market is having the vendors, and that is what they get paid for. And that's what I get paid for. So I don't want to start it without most of them having their stuff here. And most of them do not have their stuff here. So I don't know what's going on or if they're just procrastinating. I mean, I do know some of them, some of their reasons why, but, I don't mind starting the private because the private live sale doesn't have anything to do with this billing cycle. Has nothing to do with any cycles of anything. All it has to do with handling your business and hoping that you can attend one of them and hoping you can spend your money. Well, your pretend money. But really, it is already the money you spent. You get it? Okay? You understand? Oh, man. Oh, thanks, Ricky. How come you remember when people, I don't know. I think that's the only thing is like, I don't know. Sometimes, Duke, I surprise myself. I'm not even kidding. There's a lot of times where I do stuff or I'll say something and I get mind blown. So I really think it's beyond me. I know it is. I know it is. Because even I get surprised. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, well, I guess that's what we're doing. Or okay, well, that's what I remember. Or wow, I remember that. I know. Even I get surprised at myself. I know. I'm just being used all in the ways that I know is good. That's it. That's all I know. That's it. I know. And you know what's even crazy too to me sometimes, Duke, is people's names and people's nicknames. And I can see somebody for every day for like a week, or let's just say one day. And then I don't see them for a whole year and then they come back to the market. Like I remember them and I'm like, that is bizarre because you ask me what you've ordered or you ask me, certain things or what I wore, what I ate, forget it. I mean, there's certain things that I have zero clue. It's mind blowing. And most of it is like the carrying and requests and people related. It's most people related type of stuff. So yeah. So I know it's beyond me. I really do. Okay. So does that sound like I know, right? Sweet Faces, tell her. Tell them. Sweet Faces is one of them. She's like, listen, no, I'm just speaking for Sweet Faces. Sweet Faces did not say this. But if I was Sweet Faces, I'd be like, listen, Toots, can we start without them? Because listen, if they're late, not my problem. I was on time. I know. I know. I know. Some of me wants to do it, but once it started, it started. I know. Oh, let's talk about the shipping thing. So I know, right? Don't you hate the plastic makes what this plastic stuff? This what you're talking about, the bags and stuff? Is that what you're saying? And if so, yes. And if not, I don't know what you're saying. Keisha, have a complaint. Oh dear. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm missing stuff. I'm missing important stuff. Hold on, let me go back. Okay, hold on. Step it up. Duke. So we just pay the shipping for our order? No, you don't even pay the shipping for it. No, girl. No, no, no. I can tell you your shipping. That's not giving people your business, okay? Let me tell you how much you spent in shipping. No, 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 no. That'll be credit. So your shipping was $8.35 on that lost order. Wombat. And so that is credit for shipping either the stuff you pick and or the stuff from the market. It can all be combined, it can be separate. That part is totally up to you, what you want me to do. Now, once I know you have spent all of your money, your credit, total, your order plus the $10 I'm giving you. Once you spend that, then I'll ask you, hey, do you want it shipped right away or do you want it with your market stuff? Now, the best decision, you guys, and I'm just going to give you what information I know and I have learned, pass good information on, is you're going to save shipping if you combine them together. Usually you're going to have a better bang for your buck if you combine the market stuff with your private sale credit. I'm just going to call it Monopoly sale, okay? Because it reminds me of the game of Monopoly. And then that way we'll know what we're talking about. So if you combined your Monopoly, yeah, that plus the market, you're going to save a little bit better on shipping. It's up to you though. Once you spend your X amount of dollars. So there's that. Let me see. And maybe somebody answered you already. I don't know. I'm just going back on the chat to make sure I'm not missing stuff. Because it sounds like I did. And I... Africa. Oh, I love you, Africa. Do you know that? You need to know that. Oh my gosh. And I love... This is going to sound weird. I love constructive criticism sometimes because I know stuff is not perfect and I don't hear a lot of it. And so in my mind, I'm thinking, these people are just not trying to hurt my feelings, but we know doggone well they don't all feel the same way. It's okay. So I don't get a lot of it. So when I do get it, I'm like, yes, I can improve something, or yes, I can change something. Now, I'm not encouraging you to send me negative stuff. I'm just saying, I know that things are not perfect all the time. This ring light's getting on my nerves. But I don't have it a lot. Not that I'm encouraging it a lot. I'm just saying. And you can't improve and get better and know how people really feel unless they're transparent, like I am. I recycle and I hate you. The bag tears before I can get it off. You're talking about the package? And I'm to tell you, I want Park Place. Wombat. You know how much Park Place costs, right? Well, you got to have Park Place money, ma'am. You were sitting in jail too long, okay? You didn't get a community card. You were sitting in jail way too long, and you didn't have Park Place money. So you can't have Park Place. I know sometimes with my packing, I'm like, I wonder if they're going to see this. I wonder if they're going to find this. I wonder if... Sometimes I know. I have to get very creative sometimes. All right. Thanks, Duke. Thanks, Blossom. So were you Africa, were you wanting the outside packages? I love to use tape because listen, let me tell you something. Tape is a whole lot cheaper than trying to replace stuff that's damaged or opened or whatever. I've gotten packages before where they didn't use enough doggone tape. And then I've gotten out, now don't get me wrong, I've gotten other packages too in my life that used a whole roll of tape. Okay, there's a happy medium in between. I know this, and I'm surprised that the tape is sticky because there's a lot of times where it sits in my room until it's ready to go to the post office. Usually it's a day. Um, and the tape starts peeling up. I'm like, man, this tape is crap. So sometimes I have to use duct tape. So if y'all have had duct tape on your boxes, it's because the stupid tape wouldn't stick. It's stupid. Words are coming in my ears, but not making sense. It's okay. It's okay, Pam. The great thing is I have your phone number and I can explain it to you with you asking me questions. Or you can just go along for the ride and know that you're taken care of. Either one. Either one's good with me. Or both. Oh my gosh. Yes, and Posh is explaining it. She's so nice. Okay, so market. Yeah. Oh, let's talk about the billing cycle. The shipping. I know I've already said a lot, whatever. Aren't y'all tired of looking at this stuff on my desk? Look at this. I really think it's real. I do. What is this called, you guys? Y'all know. What is this called? I forget. I don't know all the words. But the silver around it that is holding this, I think is real silver. So all of these things over here, well, except for this stupid bag, have some type, I think, well, not this either. I need to check it. Look at these closures. Like, we've got some good crap. We have got, oh, it's a Druzy. Yes. The answer is yes, sweet faces. So it's no later, yes. So I'm going to at least wait till Monday or Tuesday. Probably Monday, but it could be also Sunday because I'm eager to start. There's no reason why we can't start. For real. For real. But I just kind of like, I don't know. I guess a lot of my feelings are in the way. Yeah. I think this is a closure. I can't really tell what it is. But it all, look, okay, first of all, let me show you this. Is this not the cutest thing ever? Okay. We got a whole bag of them. So, but I see a stamp. Let me see what it says. Forgive my nails, please don't look. Oh. I can see. I don't even have to use a loop. I can just go on live and look. Wait, what does it say? Rich Ellie. See, I'm not sure what this is. It kind of looks like a closure, right? I don't even know what half the crap we have. I'm trying to tell you guys, like, wait, what? And that's why another reason why I want to share stuff is because I am excited and what joy for your friends to be excited with you. And I'm like, oh, it is a closure. It is a closure. Do y'all know what that name is? Can somebody Google that? So it has 2 loops and then, oh my gosh. Like, I don't even know half the crap we have. Look at this. And they're heavy. Come on. She said, let's shop tonight. Should we? We can shop tonight. You want to do Monopoly shopping or real shopping? I know, I want to do it all. I want to do it all. I wish I could do it public, but I can't. You know why? It would make Posh's life terrible, number 1. Number 2, there's so many confusing people that they would be confused. We would have to say, you can't, think about the giveaways, Wombat. Just think. Loose. She's loose. Come on, Wombat. Think very well, Wombat. To the buyers only. And I'm not teasing y'all, but I'm just saying not everybody has an equal portion in their cup. It's okay. I don't always have the equal portion either, just in a different way. Oh my gosh. And I'm like, this is just for the buyers only. This giveaway is just for the buyers only. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. So you have to do it private. You do. You do. Because there's no way. There's no way. Then Posh would Posh would quit tomorrow. Okay. I'm just saying. Now we can do the private tonight. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. I'm really not. Because it doesn't matter. It's not coming out of any one of our pockets, and God forbid, I mean, God knows that I have the crap. Jerks. Let me show you this guy. I know. Oh my gosh, the baby just woke up. It's okay. I hear him. Listen, we've got good stuff. Okay, did y'all want this? Do y'all want one of these? You want me to do these as giveaways? I want to do these as giveaways. You would test it? Okay, I'm trying to tell you. There's so much question, Margello. I'm trying to tell you. Trust what I say. I have found, oh my gosh, you guys. I have found a whole container of vintage Swarovski crystals. That's number one. And I mean a whole container. I'm like, wait, what? I've had this? This was in my room? Okay, that's nothing, okay? But I'm like, oh my gosh. And I want to share it all. Like, I want to share all of it. Because it gets me excited. It gets me excited to share. It really does. Let's do these as giveaways. Because why not? They're cool. They're all Geneva, it looks like. Now, one, I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. We can do the Monopoly shopping if you want tonight, you guys. We'll vote in just a second. What else was I going to say? Can I just show y'all some stuff in a minute? Okay, let's do these giveaways. People are going to get tired of me. I get so excited because we're going to share. And that's what I get excited about. I'm not just excited for me. I'm excited for all of us, as if I am you. And I don't know. I'm weird like that. But okay, so we're going to vote in just a second. But then after we do these giveaways, let's do these giveaways. Then we're going to vote of when you want to do the Monopoly shopping. Okay. And then maybe tomorrow we can start the market if we want to. And I can get Camden to help. So I'll schedule it around the Princelings. If we vote this, I'll schedule it around the Princelings nap. And then he can take over for about an hour or two after he wakes up. Camden, hopefully. Okay. Now, I did ask my husband when he was going to work because he's also kind of helping more a little bit. These I know are real too. Silver. Because I can see the stamp on them. I'm like, I had this stuff? Where? When? Who gave this to me? I know. I don't even know half the stuff I have for real. But you can see on the backs, and I think these are pendants. They might be earrings. I don't know. I don't think they're earrings. But you can see on the back the little stamp. Where is it? I just saw it. Somewhere. Maybe it's on the clasp or whatever that hanger thing is. Anyway, I saw the stamp on one of them. I don't see it now. It might be on the front. Anyways, I think these are real too. I need that liquid tester. Oh wait, is it right here? No. I thought I saw it. Oh yeah, no. Well, maybe that's a scuff mark. Hold on. See on the top? Maybe it's a scuff mark. I don't really know. And you know what? A lot of this stuff is old. Like, I remember getting this, and the lady who had it, a lot of the bags are very dingy. That's another reason why my nails are crap. Because and I started wearing gloves. The gloves, I had these clear plastic gloves. You know, oh no, it's on the thing. I had I thought I saw it. It's right. It's on the side. It's not going to focus too well. There it is. See it? See it on the top one? Anyway, I know. I'm like, wait, what? Where have I been? Where did this stuff come from? Who put it in my room? Wait, what is Posh? Help me. What is I'm too excited, you guys, because we dug gold. We struck gold. I'm like, wow. I can only imagine what's in my storage unit. Like, what? Let's do these as giveaways real quick, and then we'll talk about other stuff. So, first one. And then I'm going to look. Half of these bags are very dingy. Look at this. You can't even see through this bag at all. And I'm trying to tell you. And it's like dirty. Very dusty. See? It's not even clear anymore. Wait till I show you some stuff. Okay? Just wait. Just wait. Just wait for it. This is like a crap bag. This bag I have to go through. That's why it's on my desk. This I have to go through that because it's all like messed, you know, so I got to put it where it's supposed to go. Look at this. You can tell this stuff is old. Made in Taiwan. You'll see a lot of Taiwan, Hong Kong, all that crap. I don't even know what half of this is. I know they're beads, but they're stone of some sort. These are heavy glass. Like, I'm trying to tell you, this is all glass. Look at this stuff. Look at this. Hey, Anastasia. Look, prong set. This might have a stamp on. No, I don't know. And I have stuff to go in it, too. Looks like a flower, maybe? It's like a little slider. Got a whole bag of this. I'm trying to tell you guys, like, wait, what? We got this stuff? Like, where did this come from? Look! You can't make this up. This is what I was reading. Like, what? We've got this? And I know this is like nothing compared. Let me show you. This is all moonstone. Like real moonstone, but it's the old stuff. That's what I'm saying. This ain't nothing though. This is not what I'm talking. This ain't even the good stuff. This ain't even the good stuff for real. Look at this. This is real. And you can tell that it, listen, I don't know a lot about beads and stones and stuff. I know some. Like, I couldn't look at this and tell you what this is. Okay? That I don't know. But this is what I do know. We're about to do this giveaway. This is what I do know. And I was taught this. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm about to tell some secrets. If it has a bunch of string like this, or it has good string that it's strung from, you know, like the original, and you can tell it's original, then usually it's a pricier good stone. Am I right or wrong? I was told that. Was that true? Like, you know it's good. Versus, I mean, no offense, but, and I know this is not a stone, but, you know, versus this type stuff. And again, I know it's not a stone, so I'm not really comparing very well example, but as an example, okay, this is not this I think is moonstone, right? Or what is this? Glass, maybe? So for instance, and this is a good comparison. I'm not saying this is not good, but I did hear your more precious stones and your more better stones are going to have multi-strands or a better string. Is that right? Yeah, like better quality. Uh-huh. Yeah. See, y'all know. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm okay with not pricing it like I should, if that makes sense. Because whatever I price it is what I want to price it. So there's that. It's like, what is there? What? So anyway, yeah, I don't know what stone this is. And I'm not looking to find all these answers. I wish I knew all the answers because there's so much. Oh, that's opalite. Yeah, there's some really pretty. Let me tell you. So let me show you this one thing. You ready? Let me go get it real quick. It's just like 2 steps away, maybe 5. And then we're going to do this giveaway. You should see what's in this box too. I'm like, it's like Christmas. Okay. That's why I'm excited too. It's like Christmas. Look at this. Just look at this. Look at this. This is a great example. I wish I could take y'all along, but you would die. You'd be coming to my house tomorrow. And I'd say, no, 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 you can't come to my house. Now, I did not write this. Okay. None of this is my writing. You ready? This is just a prime example. And this is a little tiny bag compared to what we're dealing with. Okay. This is like a pepper on the mound of stuff. They have a price for these little beads right here already on the bag. These little beads right here are $32. $32. 8 carats of blue sapphire. $32 for this little bag. I'm like, wait, I know what blue sapphire is. I get it. But like, wait, what? Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. So that just like, I'm like, whoa. Okay. I don't know what the heck I really have, obviously. She said, oops, no, far from lapis, sweetie, sweetie, sweetie. And when I say this type stuff, I mean a lot of this type of stuff. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. That is why I'm excited, because it's like we both win. You're not going to pay $32. I'm not going to sell this one specifically, but I'm just saying, let's just pretend I was about to sell this. You're not going to pay $32. So you're going to win. And so am I, because I didn't spend $32 on it either. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. Let me show you the Asian stuff. Let me just show you a couple of things. Just real quick. Just real quick. We're going to do giveaways right before I show you. Just a couple of things. So it's so fun going through this stuff because now I get to organize, and what fun. So I found this board and I'm like, oh my gosh. So this is a really cool board. I like it. I'm going to use it as a stand, and I'm probably going to pluck all of these off, but these are all crystals. And every single one of them that you see on this board, we have bags of it. Bags. You heard me. See, a lot of this is like older stuff. So it's that good stuff, because they don't make cars the same nowadays as they did before. I know it's not a car, but I'm just and I'm like, yay for the team. Yay. Like, I'm going to take all of these suckers off. But I do like the board, because maybe like I need it for something, you know. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, whoa, whoa, hold on. My brother has never been in rock business for years. If you need, oh no, Africa, hook me up, Africa. Email me your phone number. We're gonna talk. Email me your phone number, Africa. Email me. And I only kept You guys, I only kept 2 basin. You know what a basin is, right? What do you call it? A basin pail? I don't know what you call it. A bucket? Let's do these giveaways. This is your first choice. I have a hashtag that's set up. We'll just press 3 people. These are unused. I just wanted to show you up close. So this will be your first person gets to pick. And I'm going to show you the hashtag in just a second. I only kept 2 basin so far, and I haven't went through not even half the stuff. Okay, I only went through not even half. Here's your second one. This one does have a green face. I only kept 2 basin, and I'm glad about that because because normally it's the other way around. I'll sell 2 basin pans and yeah, keep the rest. And so I was very happy. Okay. And then here's your third one. These are giveaways, you guys. Because why not? And you can use these, in your art as gifts, whatever. Make your own, bracelet thingy. They were all 3 in a bag like this. So, anyways, we're going to do the hashtag first person can choose. There's your 3. And then I'm going to show you another bucket of Asian stuff. It's still not went through. Like I still, meaning, there's stuff still to add to the Asian stuff. I found some animal beads. So I put it in the animal hashtag compassion. Type it in just the way that you see it on the screen. Everybody can participate. And then that way you can chat too. And I'll pick 3 different people. I'll just press it 3 different times and you can pick A, B, or C. So anyways, a lot of this stuff too is she drives me crazy. Don't let me drive you crazy. Don't. I know. I get too excited. This is why I don't do Happy Mail. This is why I don't do room tours. Can you just imagine me like this all the time? Or maybe I am like this all the time. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm like this all the time. Oh dear. I'm trying to make it small and it's not working. I'm trying to show my desk bigger so I can show you stuff. But it's not, I don't know what button to press. There's too many. I did. I put it in the So as I'm going, yes, Posh. So as I'm going through stuff, see, I'll find buckets like you saw on my desk of all this jumbled stuff. And so I look at all the bags and I put, okay, so I have I have a bucket of sale. Well, I have more than just a bucket of sale. I have most of the buckets are called sale. Then I have a sparkly one. I have a keep one. I have Halloween, Christmas. And the reason why I created the buckets the way that I did, or baskets or whatever the heck you want to call them, pails or whatever, is because I had an abundant amount of that. So I said, okay, well, maybe I need to start a category with that type of stuff because that type of stuff was a lot. And so that's how I came up with those categories, is because it was an abundant amount in that lane. So yeah, so I have Halloween, Christmas, Valentine, St. Patrick's Day. And I know that sounds weird. Like all of that sounds weird. But again, it was an abundant amount of stuff that was all in that theme. So I was like, oh, let me just create a pile with that type stuff. Sparkly. I'm trying to think. Crystal. And the sale has, most of it is stone and glass, but there is some mixture of acrylic. There is a little bit of mixture in the acrylic. But most of the stuff came from Fire Mountain Gym. Most all of it. It has their stickers on it. I'm like, dang. You know that place is high. If you've ever bought from there, and when they bought it, it's much different now. Okay, let's see who's going to get it. First person. And I'm going to show you some cool Asian stuff. And I don't really like the themes. Ooh, Speedy. Woohoo! You get to pick first. I'll show you your choices if you don't remember. Congrats! Yay! Oh, yes, Robin. I do. Okay, so that's another thing that I set too. The lamp work. Chris, congrats! You get to pick second. And if you need to see him again in just a second, I'll show y'all. And then the last person will get the last watch face on the table. What is so lamp work is set. Anastasia. Woohoo! Congrats. Anastasia, you'll get the last prize on the table so you don't have to pick. Congrats. Okay, let me stop sharing screen so I can get back on here. Yay. So, Speedy, if you don't remember. Oh, the second one. Okay, cool. So, Chris, if you don't remember, here's your two choices. You can say A or B. It doesn't matter. Or if you know already. Yay. Okay. So, most all of them. So, there's very little. See, this one happens to be acrylic. But you see, all of the beads have this label. And I wish I could find somewhere. I was going to Google it to find, because on a lot of these labels, you'll see a date, but I just don't know how to read their label. So I was going to Google to see if I can find where they put their date. Because I'm just curious of like how old this stuff is. Kind of curious about it. So let me package these people really, really quick. And then, okay, so did y'all want to do the Monopoly thing tonight? And if you did, then if I ask Camden to watch the baby, it's gonna be for an hour. Okay, so an hour goes by fast, you guys. So choose wisely. Or we can wait till he goes to sleep, which will be, I mean, it could be any time from now until who knows. So it's up to you guys. It doesn't really matter to me. We're in it together. So it doesn't really matter. You just have to decide. And even if somebody says no, like, then that means you're not coming, and it's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. We're going to have many more until all of the people spend their Monopoly money. Oh my gosh. Chris, you picked the first one. It's Speedy, the green one. Let me show you this, you guys. Can we go down the lane for just a minute and show you stuff? Or no? It's not good. It's not good to show you stuff. Now, let me tell you about, okay, now, speaking of the people whose package, now, don't wish your package was lost now, because I'm just teasing. Some people are probably like, dang it, I wish my package was lost. Now that, no, please don't wish that, really. Seriously, it's not a good thing. I almost had a mini panic thinking about it. No. But, okay, so the people who are not going to be able, I still love y'all the same. So everything that is not offered obviously will be offered to you. So don't think, please don't feel and think that it's only going to be the cream of the crop for these people because I feel bad and blah, blah, blah. No, 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 and no. Wrong. That's not the way that I think or feel. No. Wait, can I? Oh my gosh. If y'all come, you're going to feel compelled to wanting to buy, and you can't. We got to fix the people's stuff first. Oh my gosh. I don't mind it, but you're going to just have to watch. If that is torture, don't come. I mean, I don't really care, but you're going to have to watch. I'm not going to sell anything to anybody who doesn't have a problem. So, at the private stuff. So I put all this Asian stuff together because I found all this Asian stuff, or what I thought looked Asian. See, this is acrylic. There's not, look at this. So I was thinking of making kits, you know, like bundles, and just put, look at these. These are heavy, 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 heavy. But look, okay, so they have decoration on them. Hold on. They're very tiny. Look at that. To me, they look a little Asian, or they would look good in the little bundle, right? I'm trying to tell you guys. Listen, look at, these are carved bone. This is real, it's real. Or what is this? Ivory? No, you can't sell ivory. I don't know what this is. I think it's bone. Look, we've got a lot of it. Look at this. Like, I think this is wonderful. These are real. Like, most all of this stuff is real. I know it's going to be hard to see. Some of these bags are really crap. They're nasty. Look at this. That's that good string. I know it's something good. And it doesn't, you don't say, this is how old some of this stuff is. You can't even read the barcode. I thought this would be cool. So we can, look at this. Look at this. Like, wait, what? I know you can't really see it too well. I know the bag is hard to see. But I think it's a fish of some sort. Yeah, it is a fish. And it's supposed to go that way. I think. It's a fish out of water. So, but I thought this, because it said enchanted, and they kind of look Asian to me, don't they? Like it would rock, it would go with it. I think it would rock well with it. Look at this. Like, wait, what? $8. Hold up. This is like a, that's cool. We have really good stuff. Let me tell you. Green Advent bamboo. Adventuring, right? Does anybody know where the date is? Look at this. Like, wait. Oh my gosh, how cool. And I don't want to keep any of this. Like all of this, none of it. None of it. I don't want any of it. Look at this. Antique long. I'm trying to tell you guys. Look at this. What is happening? Look at these Buddha things. Or whatever this guy is called. Isn't that what he's called? Or what's his name? I don't really know. And I don't know if these are real or not. That's what I'm saying. I have no clue. I just put it all in the thing. Look at this. Porcelain. Like, how freaking cool. Like, all of this stuff. I'm like, wait, I have this? Where did I get this? Who gave this to me? I feel like it's all given. Wait, what? And then you have these. I think it'll all look good. Look at this. This is heavy. Let's see what it is. Is this not cool to you guys? This is why I go down the lane. This is why I get chasing squirrels. Cinnabar. There's some stuff I have never even heard of. But y'all know. I know people who knows. Look at this whole bag of good stuff. Get the heck out of here. Like what? 2002. That's what I'm saying. Then some of these are carved what I just showed you. Like the Asian. This one has a dragon painted on it. This one has a whole dragon painted. I'm like, oh wow. I got this? Like, where did this come from? Look at these. So yeah, so the bundle, you should see the animals. The animals, I'm trying to tell you. I thought these were kind of Asian looking. Maybe they're not, but they look like it to me. And I know all of these are stones of some sort. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is going on here? Look at this one. Oh, this one just says a resin. But definitely Asian. So I didn't pick out all the Asian stuff yet because I'm almost going through stuff. And I know I have a bunch more of these. Here's some more leaves that I thought would be cool. Yeah, some things, you know, I just thought would look good. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, this is like nothing. Okay, so y'all think this is good? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. What else do y'all want to see? Oh, let me show you this. Let me show you this one thing. Let me show you this one thing. I'm excited for this one. I am very excited for this. Oh, let's look in here. Let's see what this is. What's the baby doing? He's just sitting. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm reading what y'all are saying. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. There's another box of stuff. This is, oh, see, look, this is real silver. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what? I have no clue. It's definitely stamped. Which I know sometimes some things can be stamped and it's not real, but these are all older. So most of the time they're, you know, I know nowadays it's different and you should test all your stuff, but I really think this is. I can't really read what this says. See, I got to look at a bunch of this stuff. See on the little circle, it says something. I do have a loop thanks to Tana Marie. She was selling them and I had to get one because it's fancy and it was in a case and I love it. I think all of this is silver. All of it. Look at this. I think that's real. Like, what is happening? All of this I think is silver. Y'all remember those spoon earrings? I loved them. I used to wear them all the time with the ring. Look at this cameo. I know, we have good stuff. Look at this. And I'm excited because there's a lot that I don't want. And you know, I don't know if she's real or not, but she was amongst the good stuff. So yeah, so I just got to look at all of this stuff. See, there's a stamp on the back of this one. It's a huge stone. I'm trying to tell y'all, listen. Look at this one. $16.50 for this. This is like okay, what did y'all decide? I need to go read the chat. Can y'all see me? Yeah, I can see you. This is definitely old and real. Isn't that cool? And you know another, you know, let me tell you. So there's a good and bad thing about me touching it. So my hands are going to smell like pennies if it's not real. If it's real, that's how I know somewhat without testing it. And I know that's not official for you guys and I get it. But I can, after touching it for a little while, because my skin, it does stuff. I don't know what's happening. But, look at this. I don't want half of this stuff. I don't even want half of it. All these earrings, I think, are real. I think some of them are diamond in here. Well, maybe these are just the housing. These are just the housing, but these are all silver. I think I saw one earring that was a diamond. It's just a single earring. I don't know where half this came from. So I gotta look at all this stuff. But this is all Native American stuff. Oh, we got some cocoa. What is his name? Cocopelli. Got some of that stuff. Got all types of stuff. Okay, let's see what y'all are saying real quick, because I'm missing stuff and I don't want people to get upset. Re-ask your current question. My question is this: do y'all want to play Monopoly tonight after the baby goes to sleep, or just for 1 hour, which will be like 20 minutes feeling? It's up to you guys, though. I don't really care. We can either wait till the baby goes to sleep, or look at all this. This is all real stuff. Or we can do it for an hour. And then what else did somebody say about look at this. I want to show y'all this one thing though. Look at these like little things. So yeah, so most of this I don't want. Ooh, this is pretty. This got a flash. $11. See, look how my hands are already nasty. I'm trying to tell you, this stuff is not clean. See, all this stuff. I'm telling you, we have some really cool stuff. Anyway. Look. We got bags of this. Like this, we've got bags upon bags of this type of stuff. Like, it's like Hobby Lobby abundance, but it's not Hobby Lobby stuff. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to bless people. I got blessed. I want to bless people too. I think some of these are crystals. I want to show you this one thing. Oh, look at these. They've got roses on them. Anyway, let me show you something real quick. Look at these little rosebuds. I know it is. I haven't seen any questions from you, Pam. We've got a big locket. And then, see, that's that one. And I could be wrong. I don't know. But I don't think it's fake. You know, maybe the gold is, but I'm talking about this cameo in here, and it feels like stone. It doesn't look like it's glued on it. That's another thing. Like, sometimes the fake stuff is not actual carved. This one's carved. Like, wow, what do we even have here? It's not real? Okay, thank you, Ricky. Thank you. Yeah, I know the gold is not. And look, poor people. I don't know who was in there. Poor people. They're scratched the heck out now. Okay. Would Monopoly sell be the other items? If so, then okay for tonight. What do you mean other items? I don't know what that means. So when we do Monopoly sale, that's a private sale, and that will be for those affected, and that will be whatever we decide. So we don't have to do any of this. It's whatever is in my room and whatever we want. It doesn't have to be any of this stuff. I was just going through the stuff and trying to clean my and organize better. That's all. That's all this came from. But we can do it. We cannot do it. It doesn't really matter to me, honestly. And hopefully that answered your question. I stepped away because I want to show you this one thing real quick. Where did it go? I gotta find it. My room is so messy right this minute. Like I can't even find stuff. Oh, this is it. Look, you guys. Look, look, look. Like, wait. And this ain't even the fabulous stuff. This is just, I just couldn't believe I had this. I didn't know I had this stuff. That's the thing. Did y'all hear me? I didn't even know I had this stuff. Okay, so this is very heavy. And of course, I didn't write on any of this stuff. But look at this. This is old. This is all of this is brass. Solid brass. Solid. Look at this. They have some really cool ones. It's hard to kind of see that lady's face. Anyway, she's kind of turned to the side. She looks like one of those Victorian ladies. It's just kind of hard to see on the camera. Looks funny. Like, what? Like, where did we get this? Oh my gosh. All of this stuff. I didn't bag any of this stuff. This is how it was. That's why I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so thrilled. Because we've got some stuff and I don't want half of it. Like, wait, what? Look at this girl. Okay, so I'm about to read chat. This is why I have so much fun in my room. Look at this one. And there's more than one in a lot of these. That's what I'm saying. Look at how much stuff. Y'all know how big these baskets are. I'm like, oh my goodness, what happened? Who put this in my room? I didn't even know I had this in my room. That's the funny part. I need to put this. Oh, and I have a C bundle. Look at this little bee. Okay, Keisha, there's a lot of interest from everyone. Discovered items you're showing needs. Okay, I'm going to do both though, Posh. There's plenty to go around and I'm going to do both. I'm going to do both. There's so much that I am not even worried. This is matte gold. They're little lions. Look at this little bee thing. And it's dangly. Yeah, I'm going to sell all of this stuff. And it's going to be to those that, look at this one. And it's going to be to those that have, you know, so what did y'all want to do? Like, I mean, the time is what I'm asking now at this point. When did y'all want to do it? Did y'all want to do it for an hour? Did you want to do it after the baby goes to sleep? No, it's not going to be tricky. No. Because think about this, Posh. Look with the deer. You can't even barely see their faces. Their faces look a whole lot better than what y'all are seeing on the screen. These look creepy, what y'all are seeing. No. Let me tell you something. Look at this one. I thought of Bonnie. As soon as I saw this, I thought of Miss Bonnie. Because she likes vintage hair clips. Oh, wait. Anyway, so look, there's just so much. Because people have a certain amount. That's what I'm saying. People have a certain amount of money. And so it's only open. So let's just say, for instance, okay, let me explain something really quick. Look how many crowns. Like, there's no way. Okay, so listen. And then there's like several bags of the same stuff. Like, some of this is not just one of. Some of this is just several different ones. Anyway, so uh so listen. So this is how it's going to go. Let me explain so y'all guys can have hope and not stress and not feel weird or anything. Let me explain something. So say for instance, I'm going to use Posh as an example real quick. Posh only spent her package that was missing was only $25. Okay. Not everybody that last time the one that people got lost at, that wasn't even a great market, meaning like a lot of people didn't purchase a lot of stuff and a lot of what could have been a whole lot worse. But anyways, besides that, this is a hairbrush. Oh my gosh. See, I don't even get to see half of this stuff. I just put it in here because it looked similar, so I put it in here. Anyway, so you only have $10. Once your $10 is over, you're done shopping for that private Monopoly sale. There's no more that you can buy in that private sale. It's the end for you. So you can't buy exceedingly above the total you spent. If you want to buy past the total that you have spent in your Monopoly money, then you're going to have to go to the regular market when it's for sale for the public. Does that make sense? And sorry if I didn't explain this. This is just what I thought I said clearly, but maybe not. I know I didn't say it into words like this. But so for instance, Posh, if you go to that private sale and you only spend $10 on your missing package, you can only get $10 worth of stuff in that private sale. You can't get any because it's not fair then that's not fair because there's people who didn't have a missing package and they want this stuff too. And so in order to keep it fair, you have to cut off at 10 because that's what you spent out of pocket for your private sale. Does that make sense? So that way there's a cap on you. So you can't just go free for all just because I have a private sale, then, I get first dibs and I get No. That you have to go to the regular market for that. That's why I wrote down everybody's stuff so that way it can be fair because that is not fair. And I wouldn't do it private if I could tame the people, but I can't tame the people. And then we might have new people, and then they're definitely going to be like, what do you mean I can't buy? This is a market. What's going on? And then if you tell them about the missing package situation, then they're going to really think that I do bad business. So it's like, what else, and I don't mind shifting my idea. So if anybody has any better suggestions, that's cool too. I'm good with that. But I just figured to handle those people first so that it's done because they're important to me. Not saying that no one else is important, but I have to handle my business for what happened. But again, I'm not opposed to changing it. So if there's a better idea out there, let me know and we can change it. Doesn't matter to me. That's the cool part. I don't really care. Yeah, I write it down. So like for instance, I'm writing everybody's stuff down. So let's pretend we're at the private live sale right now. And I'm going to use Wombat as an example. And I'm going to say, okay, you know, everybody, this is $3. Wombat's there. She has $10. Her order was $10. She's got $20 because I'm going to put 10 with everybody's. She got $20 to spend. Let's just say this is $10. So Wombat or anybody who's there, but I'm using Wombat as an example so I can call her name out. So everybody, we're pretending we're at the private sale. These are $10 each. I'm going to put in the go. So Wombat chooses A, which is $10. As soon as Wombat orders, I'm writing her name down because people's order wasn't that big. The most I think somebody spent on their order was like 200. And I know to some people that might be big, but so total wise, people didn't really spend that much that the time that it got lost, which is good. You know, for me and them both. So once she's done with her 20, Wombat can't purchase anything else. So say she buys both of these, and I'll say, okay, Wombat, that's it. You know, you met your total. You can hang out with us, but you can't claim any more items until I bring this to market. So each individual person who's going to this private sale, I will physically write down because I can keep track of it. So basically, I'll keep your subtotal so that I know when to cut you off. Yeah, uh-huh. So does that all make sense? And then that way too, like I said, that way somebody who goes to this private live sale, let's just say Wombat again, um, that way too, if she only has 20, she can't go and buy the whole basket for 400. That's not fair because then when I go to market, when I bring it to the public, to you guys, and I'm just going to call it market, when I go back to the market and sell it to the public, there's going to be nothing left. And so to me, that's not fair. You're allowing them to over exceed past it being unfair. And I won't do that. So yeah, so I'm going to keep an account. I'm going to write it all down so everybody's boom, boom, boom. And yeah, I'm gonna show different stuff. Some people might not even be interested in none of this. So it gives y'all more, you know, the ones that didn't have damaged packages or what I mean missing packages, it gives y'all the more, you know what I mean? It gives y'all more opportunity. Because some people might not even be interested in none of this. And I have to pull out, you know, black and white photos or kits or who knows, you know, whatever. Um, Yeah. So don't worry about it. It's going to be treated fair and it's going to be good and not everybody can take it. This is way over anybody's order. So there's that. This is over everybody's order. So just, you know what I'm saying, individually. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's okay, Ricky. I'm good with making extra work for myself. And the only reason why, now, if y'all have a better, I think everybody wants to shop. Yeah, I get that. But she has the opportunities to even try to get them first unfair in that regards. Makes sense to me. When is the next time others will be able to purchase at the market? Well, we can do the market if you guys want. I was saying that I possibly wanted because no, unless, okay, I know I'm unwavering a little bit because I don't really know. I don't have all the answers. I don't have all the answers. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to message the people who are vendors who do not have their stuff here, and I'm going to ask them privately if they minded if I started the billing cycle without their stuff. And if they don't mind, then I will start the market tomorrow. If somebody says they mind, then I will start the market either Monday, probably Monday, probably Monday, probably Monday, like for everybody. Yeah. Because then that'll give somebody, you know, and the reason why a Monday is because one, Camden's off of school, yay. But two, and he can help me, you know, at a better hour than waiting till after school and after he does his homework and all the crap. And two, that will give somebody who, if they did say they minded, then because I have to respect the vendors too. Okay, the stuff ain't free, and I get paid to do what I do. So I want to stay in that lane. But that will give a business day just in case somebody did say, yeah, I just want you to wait, at least another day because I've already sent my box. It just hasn't arrived yet. Well, if that's the case, then a Monday would be a work day, so the box could possibly come. And if it comes that day, I'll sell it that day. Does that make sense? Yeah. Uh, that's right, yeah. So the answer to your question, yeah, is yes. You cannot shop more past your lost package amount. Correct. And shipping is not added to that amount, nor will it be. So your shipping amount, even though you spent it the same on your invoice, you have to deduct from your spending amount because shipping is going to be shipping money. Order money is going to be your shopping money, and no, you cannot go past that in the private sale. Not at all. And Ricky, let me just address this really quick. If we started it tonight, and I know you didn't ask about this, but I'm going to answer your question, or you're making more work. Some people are not going to be able to come tonight. Some people don't even know what I'm talking about right now to have a private sale. Some people ain't even here that are on the list. So I don't think I'm going to write down all 15 people each time we have this private live sale. So it's really not that bad. And a lot of their orders, a lot of people's orders are not that high. So they're going to be canceled out fast. They're going to be, spending fast. It's going to not take long. Uh, is this all good? I know. I'm answering your text message. Yeah, I know. I'm really thinking about that. Keisha's also adding, yes, an additional, yeah. But it's gonna go fast because, like I said, and I'm not trying to tell anybody's business, but most people are way under. Well, I'm not gonna say way. Most people are under $100. And even if you add $10 to that, it people under $50. Let me just say that. A lot of people that are on that list are under $50. So it's going to go by very fast. And I'm writing it down, so they're going to be cut off as soon as they hit that mark. Boom. Now they're not going to be kicked out. I'm not going to kick you out, but you can't buy anymore or claim. Buy or claim or dib or any crazy stuff. And Posh, I need you to be there too, even though you're not on that list, if you want to be. If you don't want to be, that's fine. But I feel like because you're the mod and you handle stuff, I think you should be involved if you want to be. I didn't discuss that with you, but I just thought about that. I'm good with that if you want to be. Um, Is there any other questions? Okay, so can you sell whatever you have left from the last market? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I can answer yes, but I don't really know what I'm answering. No. That's another thing. Africa. Thanks for saying that. No. So once you are not there, no. Thanks for saying that. Thank you, Jesus, for real. Oh, because I did think about that, but I forgot to say something. Um, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, you cannot watch the replay on a private sale and claim stuff. No. It's just once it's offered and you're not there, you're not there. Now, let's just say, for instance, you couldn't attend, you didn't want to attend, whatever, and you want me to show you some of the stuff, like, hey, can you bring back the brass stuff? Or can you bring back the, I don't know, bead stuff or whatever the heck we go through. Um, and I'm dealing with your total then, yes, then that's different. But it'll be, because going back and forth is going to be confusing for me. So if you're not at the live or you're not in that private sale handling your total, then you can't go back and order stuff. No. Mm-mm. And see, too, another thing. I just thought about this. I just thought about this. The video. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Because the video is private. So you're meaning if somebody came like Wombat, you're on the list and you came and then you still didn't spend all your money and then you go back and you look at that video. Is that what you're saying? The answer would still be no. You can't go back and order, or you can't look back on the video. Plus, it's private. So you're not able to go back and look anyway, unless you have the link, and I won't let you order past the live. So it's still going to be a catch-22 type of thing. You still won't be able to. I mean, you can look, you can watch it, but you can't order from it. Because then it's too confusing for me. Yeah. No, you can't. Oh, on this video. Yeah. You can go back on this. This one's not private. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, you can go back and you can look at the stuff. What other questions? Because we're helping each other. I'm trying to think of something else. Oh, if we start market, this is what I was about to say. I just thought about this. Speaking to y'all. Oh, reread her question. Crap. Oh, somebody missed out and is trying to figure out what we're saying. Yeah, you can go back on this video. This video is not going to be private. I thought you were talking about ordering, obviously. But anyway, so let me tell you this. If we start market during this monopoly sale, the private sale, I'm just going to call it a monopoly sale, okay? Remember that, which is the private sale for those who have missing packages. If we start the market during the process of handling these people that are on the list, then we can sell in between. Does that make sense? So now you're totally not missing out. Does that make sense? So like, let's just say, for instance, let me pretend one more time. So let's just say, for instance, we did the Monopoly sale tonight and we started it tonight. It would be a private sale for those 15 people. If they wanted to come, they come and they shop and whatever. Let's just pretend that we start the market tomorrow. Then I would start the market tomorrow. And so it would be open to everybody. And then that means we can buy whatever. And then that night we sell another private sale to get the totals down and people, handled of the missing package people so that they can go to zero. They're, you know what I'm saying. So again, y'all are worried about stuff that you're not thinking about. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. You're not going to miss out. It's just the fact that you heard not for you and you heard private. And so your brain freaks out. Don't let your brain freak out. Don't, because it's not that serious. And you're not going to miss out. You're just not. Not on the stuff. Because again, there's a cap. So they can't buy all the good stuff and then leave the market with crap. There's no way. Their orders are not big. So they don't even have that much to claim, And I have more stuff than they're able to claim. So, boom. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let me read. Okay, let me read. 50. Wombat. 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 Okay, let me read what a frick is saying. Because I'm so open to y'all's opinions. So don't. It's okay. We can talk about this together and be good. Okay, so that's not what I'm saying. Oh, okay. I'm saying instead of you explaining this over and over every time someone Oh my gosh. Yes. I heard you to a certain degree. Posh does the same thing to me, Africa, okay? Posh does the same thing to me. And what do I do, Posh? Tell her. Tell her what do I do, Posh? I bypass it. And I still do it. And Posh is like, listen here, Toots, scroll back. Oh my gosh. Oh. I know, right, Lori? Tell him to settle down. Tell him to settle down, Lori. I know. Well, but you know, this on the other hand, here comes Mama Bear Keisha. On the other hand, I'm very glad. Oh, I'm very glad that I have stuff that everybody likes that will be happy enough to be efficient for this problem. Because wouldn't it suck if it was the other way around? I'm just saying. Wouldn't it? I'm just saying. It really would suck. If I just had, stuff that people wasn't interested in and people were like, no, I don't like any of this stuff. No, it's crap. And some of it might be to you. You haven't seen half the stuff. So there's that. But oh my god. Posh and Africa, y'all, get in the corner. Wombat, you're in the other corner. Wombat, get in that corner up here. Africa and Posh, get in that one. Y'all both in the same boats over there. She tells me this all the time. All the time, Africa. All the time. And I'm like, uh-huh. And this is what we just said. And let me tell you again. Oh my gosh, y'all. She just hangs up. Well, that too. Sometimes she's like, okay, I gotta go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so everybody she said I'm lonely. You ain't lonely. That's a lie. Uh-uh. No, you ain't. Um, no, no, no. Um, are we good with that? Did y'all say when oh my gosh, look at these. These need to go in the Asian thing. These are bears. No, I'm not gonna put them in the Asian thing, but they could. They're panda bears. See? There's lonely wombat. There she is, all alone, looking sad. Did y'all want to start tonight? Listen. Oh, let me ask you this, Dana. You almost made me forget, Dana. You were supposed to remind me, Dana. Dana Marie, where are you? You were supposed to remind me. Okay, let's talk about the shipping thing real quick. This is for everybody. Ooh, this is cool. That's a face mask thing. Okay. I need these in my nautical thing. Shipping. Let's talk about that. Do y'all want to go back to y'all double the 2-week shipping thing? Did y'all want to go back to that? Meaning, this is for everybody. And then we're going to end after one giveaway because I got to go. I got to go handle the baby. He's doing very well all alone. Now he's for real alone. Ooh, these are the letter L's. Gold letter L's. Do y'all want to go back to the 2-week shipping stuff where you pay for your order and then I hold, the people who want me to hold it? for another week, and then I charge the shipping for both of those. Did y'all want to do that? I'm in favor of starting Monday. Okay. She said no Asians without us. No, I'm not going to do Asian. Listen, this is the one thing I don't do because it makes my brains crazy. Is I do not sell bundles or kits that are not ready because it gives me anxiety. It does. I can't. Makes me panic. I used to do that and I didn't like it because I don't have a lot of time. So my time is very precious. And I have to use, oh, this is silver plated. And so by doing that, I have to stop and make them up, plus the invoices, plus this, plus, yeah, no. Mm-mm. So it gives me too much anxiety. So if it's not something that is ready, I won't sell it. A bundle or a kit. Yeah, I won't sell that. Squirrels. Okay, so those people who are here, no, I'm not a squirrel. I'm just chasing them. Sometimes it's on purpose, Toots, and sometimes I can't help it. I was supposed to show you these things, and we didn't even get to them. These are charms I found. Like, why aren't they with my charms? I don't know. Where'd they come from? Somebody put them in my room. They're really cool charms. This one is like a little notebook that opens. It literally has pages that open. Like, wait, what? Look at these keys. Aren't they cool? Oh, I hear my husband. Somebody's getting them. Poor baby. Look at the turtles with the rhinestones. Anyway, so who wants to be on a 2-week list? So what'll happen, your 2-week list, let me tell you about the shipping. So your 2-week list people will be, yeah, oh gosh, yes. There's some really cool stuff, you guys. I just found, look at this. This is where somebody got the baby. Poor thing. I neglected them. Look what I just found. Like, wait, what? I knew. Now, this I knew I had, but I thought they were all gone. These are original vintage. Oh, you can't see them. Hold, please. $1968 beaver tags. What? They're all in there. I'm like, wait, whoa, look at this one. This one's shaped different. This one's 1951. My hands are going to smell like pennies. Okay. Okay, who's wanting to be on a 2-week shipping list? My hands are gross. Yeah, I know. And we have a whole bag of them. You cannot buy the whole bag. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I know. I found some really, really, really cool stuff. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I'm so excited. Because I am not going to be a hoarder no more. And I found good stuff. And I'm excited for all of us. Because we're all going to have fun. Oh my gosh, Wombat. Who wants to be on the 2-week shipping cycle? So what that means is when we start market, the billing cycle is a week long. I'll bill you for that week, just the items. I'll hold your stuff. So you're paying still on time and you have 24 hours to pay. All of that doesn't change. The only difference is I'm going to hold that week of your stuff, and on your bill will not be shipping charge. And then I'll do another billing cycle. And that second billing cycle, once we start this thing, we'll have the first order and the second order, and then one shipping for those 2-week orders. So who wants to be on that list? You'll still get your bill, but you'll have to, because I stopped this at one point, I think because of my surgery or something. I don't know how we got off of this, but I think it was because of that break. And then somebody had asked me, could I do this again? And I'm like, heck yeah, I totally forgot about it. Like, listen, I need help. We need to be a team. I need help. Okay, Marlo. I could say I got Speedy. I got Chris, Marlo. And I like to do stuff for everybody. Like, I don't like to just do it for one person, because then it's like not fair. Like, if we're a team, we're all a team. Not she's a team and I'm not, and she's part and I'm full, and no. Wombat's having oh my god. No, Africa. I never offered them Africa because I didn't know where I put them. You know where they were? Mixed in this bead stuff. Go figure. I can see somebody on the camera. I don't know who it is. I can hear him. Might be my husband. Yay. So if that's the heck, we might need to pause and see what's happening. See, listen, do we need to start market tonight and just make it longer than a week? Okay, so Chris, Speedy, Marlo, Lori is all I have so far. Susan. Yeah, so if y'all ever think of stuff, like, speak up. I don't mind. Kim, Susan, Fricka, Anastasia. Yeah, this is for holding your stuff. So you're still paying for your order, just not, it's not going to be shipped, and I'll hold it. So whenever we start this billing cycle, the people that are saying me, your package is not lost. I think I'm going to traumatize people for a little while. They're going to be like, I didn't get my package. Yeah, it's because you said you wanted to be on the 2-week list. I have it. Lord have mercy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did? Well, then maybe I did. See, y'all remember more than me. I thought that I didn't. Sweet. See, I don't know. I have all the answers. I have no clue. I know, Kim, right? I'm trying to tell you, they're going to panic. Somebody's going to email me. Watch this. Somebody's going to email me and say, I didn't get my package. Yeah, because you're on the 2 weeks, silly. So that's it. Did I miss anybody? I feel like I missed somebody. Let me tell you who's on the list real quick. Chris, Speedy, Marlo, Lori, Susan, Kim, Anastasia, and Africa. Honestly, good question. We talked about this before, once upon a time. Honestly, what I found in my experience, because that's all I can base it upon, if you don't buy a whole lot, yes. And it's only by a few dollars at max. Most of the time it's around $1 or some cents, to be honest. If you do buy a lot, then no, not really, because it doesn't really jump once it hits a certain amount. And I don't know that exact amount to, and I'm sorry I can't give very clear clarity, but shipping doesn't really change once it gets to a certain threshold. It seems it just barely goes up once you hit like a certain amount. And so, that's the best thing that I can tell you. If you don't buy a lot, it's going to save you some cents to maybe a dollar or two. Um, are you the one who got him out? Oh. Hold on one second, guys. What? Why y'all pick that all the time? Did Dad get the baby? Oh, okay. I was just about to let him go, but then I saw that I got him, so I was like, well, we're gonna chat some more. I guess the same thing that I had last time. Wait, never mind. Nothing.
Nothing? No fries?
No. No, you can get the baby some. I mean, are you getting fries? Hold on one second, you guys. Huh?
Uh-huh.
Well then, nothing. Not even for him. Because he's only gonna want like one or two fries. Yeah, shipping always changes during the holidays. Yep. So did y'all tell me? Oh, y'all didn't tell me. So this is how I'm gonna notify y'all for the private live sale. So if we start tonight, I'll just do it the best that I can or what I think. I mean, it's already kind of late. So I'm guessing it'll have to be when the baby goes to sleep. Because we already kind of I kind of messed it up in the sense of I should have got the baby and did it so that way, you know, I could ask the people to help me. But if the people are already helping me, then they're probably not going to want to help me later. Does that make sense? Um, but yeah, so always around the holidays, shipping always goes up a little bit. Always. Every year, all the time. Yep. And it delays your packages sometimes. But it's probably not going to be any different too much more than what you've already experienced. I guess depending on how much people buy and send this year, but we don't really get affected too much. I haven't seen it. Um, I don't even look at the shipping. It's not going to change by me looking at it. So yeah, so we'll do the private live sale tonight. I'll talk to the vendors who don't have their stuff in and ask them if they are good with us starting the market tomorrow. How does that all sound? Good? Does that sound okay? And then that way you're getting part of what can't be all sold. You're not waiting days and days and days for all these private sales that you're not even going to be involved in or can go to. Does that all make sense? So your hearts and brains can stop panicking. um do the Monopoly sale tonight after the baby goes to sleep, because this is not even part of the billing cycle anyways, technically. It's just whatever schedule we want it to be. But then start market tomorrow if the vendors who don't have their stuff in are good. And I think honestly they probably would be. But I can't speak for them, so I don't really know. There you go. Well, she's one vendor and she said she didn't mind. So boom. Bam. There you go. There's another one says sweet. Yeah, most of the vendors probably won't, but I still want to respect their beings, their thoughts. I just try to take everybody in consideration. Okay, cool. So is there anybody else who needs to be added to the 2-week cycle? So Chris, Speedy, Marlo, Lori, Susan, Kim, Anastasia, and Africa. Did I forget anybody? I feel like I did. Dana. Wombat's good. Okay, good. Thank you. So see, we'll probably start. Now, if we started, well, we probably will start the market. I'm going to ask 1 or 2 more vendors. But like I said, I really don't think most of them. We've got some really great people, honestly. But and thank y'all for saying that in the chat. So I don't have to do more work behind the scenes. But if we started tomorrow, which I think we probably will, the market, you guys, okay? Are y'all good with that? It will be, we'll start when the princeling goes to sleep, to my knowledge, which is around that it's around the anywhere from 12 to about 2, 3 central. And then we'll jump on live and then have somebody watch him after he wakes up so that we can continue past. Does that sound good? Sound good? I can turn off the monitor too. How does that sound? Okay, y'all want to look at some more charms or you want to end it? It's up to you guys. Look at these. Like, I'm like, wait, what? We got some really cool stuff, I think. Look at these spoons. Yeah, you can't really see. Some of them are patinas. We've got some roses. I just found all of these in this mix of stuff. Not this stuff, but the bead stuff. I'm like, ooh, I have some cameos that'll fit in here. So I'm going to probably put the cameos with this. This is cute. So this is a 2, and then we got to do another giveaway or 2. So this is a 2-part charm. It has a little hole so you can put the hook. Isn't that cute? So you can put the hook in its mouth, I think. Or maybe, yep. Isn't that cute? I'm like, oh! This is all new to me. I don't like that drawer no more. There's other cute stuff, but look at these. 1964. Like, wait, what? Now the backs are blank, so they are charms. Look at these cool ones. These are like antique looking. Oh dear, can't see. See, look at the shape of them. I'm like, wait, I had these? Let me see what else I think is cool. These are okay. Look at this one. And these are actual charms. They're not old. They just look like it. Let's see what else is cool. I don't know. They're all just kind of regular. Oh, look at this one. This one's cute. Oh, I have a bead bundle that I'm putting together too. So that's another little kit bundle, whatever I'm working on. So it's got the little dangly with the honeycomb, and some are like missing and some are solid. Cute. Yeah. Oh, that's your birth year? Really? Wow, you collect keys? Oh my gosh, girl. Don't tell me that. Well, I'm glad you told me that. That could be your keysmith. What do you call it? Is there a keysmith or is that just called a locksmith? That could be your keysmith. These are kind of cute. And I'm showing you these things because these are all things that will be and can be for sale. Hello. Now, I just want like one or two of some of these things for my pretend project pile. And that's it. That's all. That's all. That's all, folks. Yeah. Is there a Keysmith? I have my own words. Okay. Is there a Keysmith? I need to know. What else do y'all want to see? You want me to show you more stuff since we just have time? Or no? You're sick of it. You're sick of seeing it all. Because you can't buy it. You can't get it. No one loves you. You're just ignored. I know. I really like these little coins. Like, look how small they are. They are just so tiny. And they look real. I know they're not. They don't have a hole in them, though. Which that's kind of sucky. In a sense. But they're kind of, I mean, the whole bag is weighty. But these are adorable. I like them. I don't know. I just like little stuff like this. No, I'm not teasing you. See, this is why I can't share. Let me go get something else so y'all can look at all this stuff. What else? Oh, let me show you. No, I'm not teasing. No. Oh my gosh, we need, do y'all need some, wait, we need to get some giveaways too. No, I'm not teasing. Okay, these are going to be the last things that I show just because I think that they're cool. So this is the crisp. Now these are the shoe containers. So you know what shoe containers are, right? I need to put those up. This is kind of cute. This is a little tiny stapler tape set. I'm like, oh my gosh, look how cute. Now, I'm not too fond of holiday stuff, but I'm not like totally against it. But so these are shoe box size or shoe containers. I say shoe containers. No, no, I'm not teasing. I'm showing you because I'm happy. So this is Halloween and this is Christmas. This is why I separated these because look, I mean, this is why. So I was like, okay, well, it needs its own bucket. Look how cool these beads are. And I'm not too fond of Halloween. But look how cool. And I have napkins that match exactly this, I think. Like, wait, what? I had beads like this? Who knew? Who knew? So I thought these look kind of Halloween. So I put these in there. I don't know what kind of beads these are. They're something. Seed beads. Seed. They look like seeds. Maybe they're hand blown. I don't know. But to me, they looked Halloween. Look at these eyeballs. Are these your eyes, Posh? Are you? Oh my gosh. Look at all the charms. There's so many different cool stuff. The pumpkins and the charms. Wait till you see the Christmas stuff. You don't even know what half of this stuff is. That's a witch on a broom. Look at these. Yeah, so Halloween had a bunch of stuff. Oh dear. So yeah. These are, to me, these look Halloween. They're purple. Yeah, there's all types. Look at these. See, some of this stuff, have y'all ever heard of this company? Some of these beads came from this. See, beads to tease. Lori was right. These look like crackle. So I thought that these would be kind of cool. So yeah, so I just put stuff that I thought would be cool. These are, look at these. Oh my gosh, Lori. Lori, who asked you? Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Look at all of these. Lori. Oh dear. Scared. Gotta get these out. They're creeping me. Oh my gosh, Lori. Lori. Oh dear. There's these bags are open. But it's some cool stuff, right? If you like it, it's cool. I think if you like it, it's really cool. If you don't like it, it's not cool. And there's look at the Christmas one. Oh See, all of these are beads. They're like the handmade ones. What do you call these? Just handmade? Look at this. There's Joy. Hey, Joy. See, I thought these would look good. Christmas, red and white. Yeah, but see, I separated these with the what did somebody ask? The whatchamadigger? Look how cute these are. Somebody made these. This with clay. They did a good job. Like my clay animals would not look like this. They did presents. And they're all beads. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. We got some more. All these charms. Look at all these are the handmade Christmas trees. And they're cute looking. They're not ugly. Look at the snowmen. But see, I'm not selling this because it's not ready. Like, this would make me panic. You know what I was thinking about doing? Here's little mittens. These are all glass. Lamp work. Okay. Yeah. Candy. Yeah, so I have lamp work with, what is this called? Is this called lamp work too? So I put charms and I put all this Christmas stuff. Look at all of these. These are all lamp. These are all lamp ones. And I know that some of them are not coming in clear, but let me tell you, they're not ugly. And I mean, some could be ugly, but they're not. Some more. Look at all these lamp beads. And there's a lot of them. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, there's too much. These are cute. That's what I'm saying. They're cute stuff. It's good. It's good. Look at these little Jingle Bell snowmen. And then I put these because they're pretty. So yeah. Isn't this fun? What's in here? Oh, these are porcelain, I think, or ceramic. Yeah, so, and all of these charms are good. So this is what I was thinking with this stuff. So I have a bunch. When I say a bunch, now you'll know when I say a bunch, you'll know what a bunch is, right? You'll know. You know what the word a bunch means with me. Really and truly a bunch. I have these. Hold please. I have a bunch of these. I bought them from someone. And I think I did this once before. I could be wrong. Let me bring one more thing over. This is what I was talking about. And then I'm going to end it for real. Oh dear. I have a bunch of these. And I have different sizes of these. So what I was thinking of, remember I sold some beads and stuff or charms in here before? I still have a ton of these. Like 90 of them. A lot. And I myself don't really put my stuff in here. Just some I use, but I have bigger ones that are like the regular size. I think, you know, they kind of look like this. And I was thinking about making the bundles with these things, you know, with all the bundle stuff. Look at the little candies. Oh my gosh. And they even have a little twist wrapper on the side. Can't really see. Like, wait, what? So what y'all think about this? Yeah, I have bigger ones. I have smaller ones. I have bigger ones. I have too many of them, and I don't really like them. You know, because they take up what I use buckets for, space. Oh my god. Like, I have a bunch of different sizes. And then I'm going to show you one more thing for real. So I have like small size. Then I have like this kind of size. This one's written on. But then I have this size, and then I have different little sizes. You can't really see. But anyway, so I have a bunch of different like sizes and stuff. And see, Posh Marie, listen, we're gonna have so much fun. Stop it. Okay, this is the last thing. This is what I separated together. So these are lamp work, right? That's what y'all said. But then I also put these. What are these? Are these lamp work too? So I put these in the same bucket with these because I thought they are the same. Maybe they're not. I don't know. And then I have these, which are like crusty looking. They kind of look like crystals on them or whatever. I don't know what this is. Ice. I don't know what's on them. I don't know what that is. But there's quite a few beads that have this stuff on it. I don't know what they are. I don't need to know. But, and so I kind of just put like the decorative, I don't know what, I just called it decorative together, you know, and so that's all so far. But I have that. Oh, they are different. What are they called? I'm just curious. See this one? They're all vintage. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all see this and you think that it's new. It's not new stuff. And maybe they have new stuff that looks very similar to this. I wouldn't doubt it. But I don't think any of this stuff is new. Honestly. It's like an alien egg. No, Robin. Robin. Y'all, this is not even close. That's what I'm trying to say. So I am so excited because we're going to have fun. And I'm not just showing you this to show you this. We're actually going to sell this and you can buy it. You can buy it. You really can. I don't want any of it. Now, there's some really cute ones. Some of this, I was looking at their price, and it was one of these beads, some of them are like $11 and $12 for one. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. So what are these called? Beads that have pox. What are these called? Do y'all know? These ones. Y'all settle down. We haven't even went in my storage. If y'all are going to act like this over one container, how are we going to go through my storage? How? This is why I don't do a room tour. You wouldn't handle it. You couldn't. You wouldn't be able to. Are they? No, they're glass. These are not. They're glass. None of these are clay. They're all glass. See the holes? This one has 2 holes. No. What are these called? Do y'all know? They're blower glass. Oh dear. They blew her glass. Yeah, all of these are glass, you guys. None of this is clay. None of it. Not in here. No, I took that out. No. I know, some of them do look like clay. Like this one to me looks like clay, but it's not. This one I thought was clay, and it's not. They're all glass. She said Millie Fiore. Isn't Millie Fiore clay though, right? Let's see what this bag says. It doesn't say. Just says bead glass. It is. They can still be clay inside. Yeah. Lamp work is the, yeah, with the bumpies. Like all of these are lamp work because they have the little bumpies on them. Once upon a time, I called them pimples. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Yeah. See, these are all glass too. And they're music. Or supposed to be. Yeah. Girl, listen. And I thought these were clay too, but they're not. No, I took all that stuff out. I do have jars of, look at these big ones. I do have jars of like mixed beads. Some of these are gorgeous. Some of the ones that I kept, well, you know I like pink, and you know I like pretty and flower and blingy. So, and sparkly. So, that's basically what's in my buckets. And I literally have a real basin, like a real bucket basin. The pokey, yeah. Yeah, and some of these, I know these are lamp work, the plain ones too, because they came in this bundle, you know, and they have the same little hole. But that's only because they're with them. Had they not be with them, I wouldn't have thought that. Y'all, don't die, because then you won't get to enjoy none of it. Don't die over it. It's okay. Um uh yeah, so like the ones that I kept are not even the best, but they're let's just one little bucket of things that I kept. So like you see what I got. It's like sparkly, blingy, and not even the best. You know. Yeah, these are the ones that I'm keeping because I just think they're cool. Like these. I don't even know what these are, but they're very cool looking. Yeah, see? All this sparkle. That's mainly what I got. Little pearls. Sparkle. That's it. You know, I mean, I got the basin, the actual 2 basins full. That's all. Yeah, they're okay. I think I'm selling better than what I'm keeping, which I'm glad. Because that just helps me more. I guess that's the better word. It helps me more. Um, so yeah, I'm trying to see what else I want to see. Oh, let me tell you about this too. Okay, let me pull this and then this will be the last thing for real. Let me pull this real quick. Oh, this is actually a real basin. This, so besides that little container that I just showed y'all that I'm keeping, these are the actual real basins. But let me show you this stuff. Let me tell you about this stuff right here. So see how this is a basin bucket, like a real one? So I have 2 of these that I kept. It's probably mounded. You know, I can carry it where the beads don't spill, but that's all I kept so far. And I went through, I would say I went through about 2 totes, about 90, no, I think these are 64-gallon totes. I went through 2 of them so far, and I only kept 2 basins. Pretty good, huh? I know, so far. We still have a couple of totes beads to go through. Oh my gosh. So let me tell you about this stuff. Now, this one is mine, and I don't have yours on hand, meaning, well, not all of it's mine, because I'm going to part some of it, because I don't need 17 of the same thing. Even though I thought that I did, I really don't. But you see this package stuff like this? Like all of this package stuff like this? I can't have this one. No, even my little mirror. And this has a little overlay. You peel it because it's a real mirror. You know, it has a little cover, protective sticker over it. So anyways, this type stuff, I have like 5 of these full of it. Full. And when I say good stuff, I mean pretty stuff. Good stuff. Like all of this good stuff. And so what I did was I bagged them, you know, so if they're the same, then I put both of them in the same bag together so that we can know how many we actually have. So yeah, so like stuff like this, we've got a lot of this stuff too. A lot of it. This pretty stuff. And of course it's all like costume stuff, but still, like I don't need 3 of these. You know? But there's 3 other basins that are full like this, probably more full, that I don't want. This is the only one that I kind of want. I want to make earrings with these because I think it would be really cute earrings. But see, it has 3 in here. Well, I put 3 in here because I found them. I matched them. You know, and since they're all the same, then I just put them in this little bag together. So that when we go to sell it, we'll know how many we have. Like, see, all of this stuff I really like because I think it's cool. It's going to go in my pretend project pile. I think these are cute. So, yeah, we have a bunch of this stuff, too. A bunch of it. See, these are all the same. Look at this one. See, I really don't want this one. But it's in my keep because I thought I did. See, all of this stuff, too, came from that beading stuff. So now you see why I ran to Florida. When I say I ran, the lady was like, I've never seen anybody respond and get to me back so fast. And I'm like, yeah. Because all I saw, you guys, was just a couple of pictures. That's all I saw. See, we have several of these. They're crystal and pearl clasps. But they're gorgeous. But I don't need the 3 of them or 2 of them. How many ever is in there? Yeah. So, anywho, see, I kept most of like the blingy stuff. Not all of it. That one came out of its bag. Yeah, I like these. These are cool. And even though they're most of them are plastic, I just think they're pretty. I don't care about it being real. Oh dear, some of these are scattered. But see, this one, now I know this, she's not real. But see, they're all, and this is a locket. We got a bunch of them. Look at this one. I love cameos. So anyways, I don't really want that one. Look at this bee. So be sweet. Okay, y'all ready to do a giveaway? Let's pick something. Let's pick something. We can do that one. We can do, we're going to do a giveaway on these. Ooh, look at this one. See, it's not real, but it's pretty. So I like her. And she's a brooch pendant. Anywho, yeah, so we have a bunch of these, this type of stuff. Look at that camera. It's cute. And it's got leather. There's, that black is leather. Look, I don't need all of this. I would love it. Look, oh, this is cool. This is a whole theme. Look how cool okay, I gotta show this last thing. So they're mosaic. What are they? Pewter. A lot of this is pewter too, by the way. I forgot to tell you that. So even if you think that it's from what place sells this else? See, this is 2008. Like, this stuff is not new. So I'm trying to tell y'all. None of this is like newish. But look how cool this is. I like this. So I don't need all of these because some of them are the same. So watch this whole set, right? So you have this, which a couple of these are the same. And then it goes to like these different things. Oh, wait, let's see how this one goes. Look at this. Like, how neat. You can't get none of this stuff now. I mean, you can try to find it. It won't be Keisha's prices. So yeah, I thought that was kind of cool. Charm Focal Green. Oh, Mother of Pearl. Okay, wait. Pewter and Mother of Pearl Green Piece Charm Focal ASF. Whatever that means. Why? Why you don't look? Why? See, I don't need all of these crowns. We've got some Batman stuff. Ooh, where's Queen Bee when you need her? Well, looks just like Queen Bee. Yeah, so all of this stuff is like good stuff. Look how cute. It's just pretty. So we have a bunch of this cool stuff. Okay, we got to do another give. I mean, we got to do some giveaways. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want some of this stuff. Oh, let me show you these real quick. These are the cutest. Are you ready? So they're little pocket books, but they open. They open. And they have a little pocket, a little pouch. And there's different kinds. Yeah. No. 2011. Yeah. So anyways, okay, we're going to do some giveaways. See, like this, I had to. Okay, this is me all day long. Okay, one day I'm going to make me some earrings. Okay, it goes in my pretend project pile. Yeah. Ooh, look at her. See, I really like cameos. Isn't that like cool stuff? Are you guys excited like me? Or no? Okay. Let's give away some stuff. I'm ready. I don't know why this is in there. Ooh. Okay. I'm messing up all my stuff. It's okay. Because I have to go through this anyways. I don't want half of it anyways now. When I put it in here once upon a time, I didn't recently put this in here. I don't remember what I put. And I don't like the same stuff anymore. But bling always. So yeah, I don't want some of this stuff. These are cool. I have napkins just like this. Okay, y'all ready? We have like 4 or 5. No, I'm serious. I say 3, but no, I think like more like 4, maybe 5. I don't remember. I don't remember. Like these, I had to save because they were cool. See, these are just acrylic, but they're very pretty. So anyway, okay, y'all ready? I got giveaways. Come on, we can share it all. Oh my gosh, y'all, listen. Wait till we get into the bling one day. Okay, just wait, because I will share the bling. I will. I'm going to share it all. Love is all you need. Perfect. Okay, we're giving away those 4 things. Ooh, look at this. Oh gosh, I just had a mini panic posh. Look at the tail. Oh, goodness. Reminds me of my pterodactyl experience. Ugh. I don't like it anymore. Freaky. Yeah. All right. Let's go. So I think these are gorgeous. I wanted to see if I had a date. Nope. Oh, these are sliders. Yeah. So anyway. This is why I don't do this very often. Okay. Could you not like, no. That's why I have to stay focused. Look at this fairy girl. I like her because she's pink. There's me. Okay. All right. I feel like we need to get some more giveaways. I've teased y'all enough. Let's see. All right. Let's do all of these. I don't like these anymore. Okay. More. Wait. Move away. This is my Ben. This one's mine, except for some of them. I don't really like this anymore. 2013. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Not straight. See, like this? I love it. It's so gorgeous. You put this on anything, it's going to be pretty. Even if it's vintage and you don't think it should go, you should just put it on there. It'll be good. Yeah, so we got a bunch of this stuff. When I say a bunch, I mean like literally. And I separated it all and we're good. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready. I'm not going to show y'all any more anything. Here I come. I'm almost done. We're just doing giveaways. My husband's looking like, when are you going to be ready? Okay. So, we're going to do winner gets choice of all of these. I think I'm going to do, how about this? I'm going to do a go. You're going to do a me. I'm going to roll the dice, and whatever person it lands on will be the pick first. And then whatever she picks will be the next, and so will the prizes. So for instance, just follow along and just type in me if you want to try and get one of these. So like for instance, if Posh won first and she picks this one, then everybody under her will be next, but it'll go like this in order. Okay? So that way it changes it up and I'm not waiting on you to pick. They're all good. So we have shoes, we have flowers, we have this dangly, we have this, and this. Boom, bam, wham. So just type into me after my go, and then I'll handle the rest, hopefully. And while y'all are doing that, I'm going to just put a couple of things up that I got too excited to show y'all. So we'll come on. So how the private sale is going to work, you guys, is those that are on the list of the missing people's packages, I'm going to notify y'all. If I have your phone number, then I'm going to text you. If I don't have your phone number and I have you on Messenger, I'm going to message you. And if I don't have any of those, then I'm going to email you. but it'll start tonight after the princeling goes to sleep, and we'll do the Monopoly sale. And then, told y'all my room is very messy. And then, yeah, I literally have to step over way too much stuff. And then I'll message 1 or 2 vendors. I think everybody's going to be good though, but I'll message just to make sure that we're going to start the market tomorrow for the open public. Okay. All right. It's the 4th person after the go. Sets the bar for everybody else. 4th person. Hey, Deborah. I got to talk to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Africa! Woohoo! So it'll be Africa, Deborah, Pam, Margallo, Sweet Faces. Who else is after her? Wombat. Until we miss all the prizes. And if there's more, then I'll give more. Does that make sense? So, anyways, y'all don't pick. Africa's the only one who gets to pick. Everybody else will get whatever she picks after. I'll show you. Just hang on, toots. Woohoo! Deborah Wilson, stay right here. I gotta talk to you. I gotta talk to you, Miss Deborah. In 1 minute. I'm waiting for Africa to pick real quick. Yeah, congrats. No, it's good. It's fine. Well, I mean, it's as best as it's gonna be. But since you just got here, I want to tell you. I told everybody else, and you could watch the replay, and that's fine too, but I can also just quickly tell you. Bottom middle. This one. Right? Okay, so we got Africa. And then after her, no one else is picking. Deborah. You'll get the next prize. I'll show you. Pam. Margallo. That way we're not waiting on everybody. Sweet Faces. Wombat and Yat. Okay, watch this. Africa says yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so in order, this is how it's going to go. So here's Deborah. See next, next, and next. Pam. Margallo. Sweet Faces. Wombat. And yeah. All right, congrats. And then that way, no one had to pick, and it's just in order. No rhyme or reason. Okay. Aw. Okay, so guessing it would probably be, I'm just going to base it upon the average, and then I'll tell Deborah. But we got to also read something really quick too. Probably, maybe in between 11 Central and 12 midnight Central start tonight. Yeah. And that's just basing it upon what he's been doing for the last couple of days. The baby going to sleep. Okay, Miss Deborah Wilson. we decided there's no compensation for the missing packages. Yes, I can file a claim up to $10, but I probably will get denied. And I don't want to spend all of my time putting in all of this information for 15 people. So what I did was I decided to add $10 to whatever you spent out of pocket that you lost on that missing package, and add $10 and allow people to be invited to a private live sale where we're like pretend shopping, meaning you don't have to buy it. So you're going to be able to spend the amount you spent on buying my stuff. And as far as the shipping money goes, that is going to stay shipping money. And that will be applied to your order if you want to end your order with just my stuff, or if you want to incorporate it with the market. But either way, it's going to be shipping money of what you spent in shipping. So for instance, you can go back, not for instance, you can go back on your bill if you want, or I can message you and let you know what your missing package out of pocket cost was, and then just add $10 because I'm giving everybody 10 extra dollars. And if you don't care and you want to hear your total in the chat, I can tell you in the chat as well. I was able to get, so tonight, Miss Deborah Wilson, tonight we are going to do the private live sale first time. And what will happen is I will give you a link. You'll watch it just regular on YouTube, just like you are, but you have to go through that link to get there. And you'll claim it just like you would. And when you have spent your total, whether it be all tonight or, throughout the period of when we do this, let's just say, for instance, you don't want to wait until tonight because it's going to be late start, then you can do it whenever we announce the next private live sale. And then the reason why we're doing it private is so people are not tempted to buy, and we're not saying no to them. So there's no temptation. Now, everything that is shown and sold per se, for the private live sale people, that same stuff, if there's more available, will be offered live to the public, open to everyone, starting tomorrow. Hopefully that all makes sense. And of course, if you have any questions, just let me know, or you can go back and watch for more clarification or more confusion. I don't know which one you'll get out of watching the replay, but best wishes to you, Miss Deborah. And yeah, so I asked all these questions and I tried to get all the answers, and that was pretty much the best decision for our situation, because it's missing. It's not here. It's not there. It's not anywhere. I don't know. The good thing is that I got all the label money back. And what I did find out was, if somebody has it, right, and they tried to send it because they decided to, or they use the label or what, they can't. It will be flagged, which I'm sure you're aware of, because the shipping was already refunded for the labels. So yeah, so okay, cool. I'm so glad. So I'm going to send you the private link in your email, and we're going to start tonight. Once you spend your total that you spent out of pocket, then you'll be capped, meaning you can't buy extra past that, except for the $10 I'm giving you. But that will be included in your total anyway. So yeah. And then that way too, you can't outbuy the public to make it fair for everybody. It's not a private live sale in that sense. So yeah. Now, Posh is the only person that I'm aware of that is attending who is not affected, if she's able to and wants to that late. That's the only person that will be there that's not affected. And that's it. So, and if y'all have any other questions or whatever, I'm going to give y'all, the people who asked about your totals, I'm just going to give y'all the amounts. And again, if you want to go look at your amount yourself, just log into your PayPal if you have it, or your email if you didn't delete it, and go look at yourself, or you can wait on me. It doesn't matter. Or both. Okay, there's something that I wanted to share it with you guys. And this was from sorry, let me spit it out. This was from my pastor's wife, the preacher's wife. And I just recently started going to this church, or a church, in a long while. And specifically speaking about this church, I just recently went, and ever since I've been going, and the boys too, we absolutely love it. It's very different than your traditional church. People are dressed any which way, and it's not traditional where stand up, sit down, pray at this time. It's not traditional. It's very like upbeat, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but it's awesome. So she sometimes will send people, not specific, I think just everybody, maybe all the members, I'm not really sure, but I got something in my email and I just want to read it and share it with you guys. And so that will be, instead of our daily devotion that we normally read out of this book, I'm going to read this instead. And so it's titled Living Off the Top. Living off the top is so much more fun than living off the bottom. And I'm not even talking about financially. I'm talking about an abundant mentality. An abundance mentality like John 10:10 speaks of, that Jesus came to give us. I'm talking about an abundance way of thinking when it comes to forgiveness, time, energy, health, and the way we enter rooms. The way we respond to rejection, abandonment, and criticism. The way we shake things off that otherwise leave others crippled emotionally, yet only if we could just choose to enjoy life and walk with a pep in our step anyway. If you are in a health crisis, have an abundance of healing mindset even in the face of pain. Ask yourself, what would a well person do? And do that. Faith without works is dead. Does that sound like more fun? Don't you want to live off the top? If we have a scarcity mindset, we will go into extreme boundaries like secularism has taught us to do. We will live out of a place of fear, cutting people off, protecting ourselves, being rude in the way we speak to each other. We will judge and be judged. We will become anxious and depressed like the rest of the world is becoming at epidemic proportions. We will create drama and rip apart relationships that matter the most to us, not even knowing what we're doing and certainly not meaning to. Reminds me of the cruce of the gospel where Jesus modeled living off the top even as he hung on the cross and said, "Forgive them, Lord, for they know not what they do." Am I the only one with that hand raised, reading even as I type it, thinking how each word of this blog applies to me? And in the same thought comes gratitude for my Savior who forgives me when I don't deserve it, and even before I was ever born and sinned for the first time. He forgave me and he forgave you already. He knew we would not even know what we're doing when we hurt each other oftentimes. There are expectations when people do mean things on purpose and hate crimes are committed. But I'm not just talking about relational messiness we all experience. The stuff that irritates many separates scores of families and has devastated a majority of a generation. It comes to love and joy and peace and patience and kindness and gentleness and faithfulness and goodness and self-control. I say it all the time, and it's actually a quote from a living legend I esteem highly who said, "There is no situation in life at least one of the fruit of the Spirit won't come in your aid and help overcome. So, whatever mess you find yourself in, whether it be financially or relationship or health or anything, pick a fruit and yield to it and watch in doing so. It's like trying to put an eggshell back together and it's impossible. Maybe you, like many more times than I wish, have made it worse. Well, thank God he specializes in the impossible. You are not that powerful, that you've messed things up so much that his grace, my Bible says, is sufficient, can't somehow help restore things spirit, soul, and body. Let's make a fresh commitment to seek first his way of his way of doing things. That's our part. And trust him to add all these things, whether it's people or character or health or joy or stuff or whatever it is you need to. That's his part. um there was a different pastor, and this is a little sidelining, but there was a different pastor that preached this past Sunday, and she goes into speaking of who he is and how you can also check him out. They have a website that you can watch past sermons, which I didn't know, which is really cool. I didn't even know that existed. But anyway, she kind of speaks about that, and she also says only God could have made him speak in such an exact word our church needed, and I even personally needed. And there was no way he had any idea just how much we needed it. He spoke about how too many Christians operate out of this lack mindset because we have an orphan spirit, yet God is a father to the fatherless and is always there. I'm just blown away by the love of God. He knows what we need exactly when we need it. Don't be the victim, and neither will I, no matter the situation we find ourselves in. Deal pickle? See, often in dealing with serious topic, find a way to laugh and be the light and shake it off. Our shoulders can't bear all the junk we are all up against. This is not just about one situation or any situation. This is about none of what I'm writing about. It's about each and every single person who reads this, because every one of us have and had and will have things like this we face in the areas somewhere in our life. And it's not all just meant to slow us down, get us off track, and sidesweep us off our purposes. Don't allow it. We may be persecuted, struck down, abandoned, and left for dead, figuratively, relationally, financially, or physically. But in the end, we win. And even in the middle, we are winning, even if it doesn't look like it, because we live by faith. And there is joy in calling and satisfaction in fulfilling it. When you have done all to stand, keep standing. And if you have a happy Friday that keeps on going out till Saturday or not, get back up, dust yourself off, and rejoice that you didn't force something you didn't have to give, or you gave what you could when you could, and move on, choosing to live off the top today. And know this, you're not alone. I love that. So I wanted to share that with you guys instead of our daily devotion. Um, it's been a while since I read that. It's been some days and I didn't remember that. So it's always good to hear that, especially at this time. And yeah, so I hope everybody had a wonderful time. It was fun hanging out, teasing and showing and all the things. And so I will send everybody who is on that list a link. All you have to do is just click it. It's going to take you straight to YouTube, and you're going to see it just like you're seeing now, except for it's just going to be that small group of people that is allowed to come in. And so we'll try to take care of your bill the best way that we can. And I will give you all the totals that have asked. And if there's any more people that I forgot, just email me, and hopefully by the time that the princeling goes to sleep, I see it. And if not, then I can email you when I'm live really quick to let you know. Or you can go look at not this past billing, but the one before, and that's the subtotal. I mean, I'm sorry, look at the out of pocket total minus your shipping. And your shipping will be applied to either the stuff that you buy that is in my stuff or the market stuff. It can all be combined into one. It doesn't matter. It's up to you. And yeah. And thank you, Posh. Thanks, everybody. Yeah. So So just guessing, I would say probably around that 11, 12, maybe, hopefully earlier Central. I would start looking around that 10, 10:30 mark first, Central. And then, just continue to keep checking is the best thing that I can tell you. And where you're looking is you're going to be looking in your email because I have to send it in an email. But if I have your phone number and I have you on Messenger, then I will message you and let you know, hey, I sent you an email. Come on if you want to. If you don't come tonight, then we're going to have many more different times. They're all going to be private to take care of your bill. And if you still don't see anything that you love and like, then we'll figure it out one-on-one or whatever, until that's taken care of, because that's most important. Now, tomorrow, during the Princeling's nap, we're going to come and do regular market for everyone and anyone. Okay? Hopefully I answered that question. All right, you guys, thanks for hanging and enjoying my stuff. I'm excited. Okay, y'all have a good night if I don't see you or whatever, and God bless you guys. All right, everybody, bye.